Morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Anything terrible happen?
Morning.
Terrible, no? Just walking through the grass this morning. Not
That
to
is
know
quite
what
terrible.
to do
What did you
today.
say?
All the flowers are
Grass? What? No.
It's a menace. You can
Why is
hide
that
so many
terrible?
things in there.
The grass, it is like as tall as me in some spots.
Yeah?
It is actually as
You
tall as
could?
me. It's
Yes,
terrible.
the flowers. I'm getting better, but I do not like them still. But I might have gotten lost.
It's really tall. And don't you say it.
I wasn't thinking of anything. What? What was I going to say?
It's not my
This
fault
is
for
as
being
tall as me
short.
right here.
See, exactly.
That wasn't what I was going to say. I was going to say, given the fact that, northern Drosa and snow, you would more likely have lots of snow than all grass to get tangled in, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. You think that lowly of me?
Not in the slightest.
Also, there are these like little things that keep like glowing in my face.
Oh, what, you mean the firebugs?
Eh?
Those?
You're talking about...
They're fired?
They're...
Yes,
Yes,
those.
they are on fire.
Eh?
No. They're not on fire. They're not made of fire.
Okay.
I don't know how they work. They're insects of some sort.
Insects are weird.
Hmm.
At least they do not do the shape-shifting thing.
The what?
What did we call it that? It's just like a big swarm of things that can like take the shape of something.
What are these? Insects?
I like the dark areas and the caves.
I'm never going to the south.
They're like a big one-minded thing, but many. They like know what to do or something. I don't know. It
That
is
sounds
like
awful.
all of us if we all did not have to talk and we just knew to do something together and sync.
I see. And
They're not very dangerous. They're just annoying.
Huh.
They make you think that there's something big and scary there, but there isn't. It's just them.
is that not scary?
No. I have had to go into caves with like 3, like a giant different things of them in different spots. They can be bigger or smaller. It depends on the group size.
I see.
I had one try to take the form of me, but it did not study me enough apparently, and it looks really weird. Just like a shadow.
So, if they observe you long enough, they could be you?
Yes. In like a darkness, they're like black. With like little white dots on them, I think. It is hard to tell with them, they're weird. And fast.
Got it. Huh.
Like a shifting mound of bug. He called them shapeshifters.
Shapeshifter. And they're in
Same.
caves.
Change shape. Or ruins sometimes.
Got it.
They do like a dark abandoned places.
Strange they're not in the north then.
Hmm.
We've got plenty of those.
Maybe they do not like the cold.
Could be. Is that a pain noise?
We can check. I do not know.
Fall out of bed?
Hit the side of the... just the side.
Yes.
Just hit the rock is all.
You alright there, Ron?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just twisted my leg or something.
Or something.
Well, if you need help.
It looks like you dug yourself into the ground a bit with that fall.
Stand back, the rock might attack you.
Oh, I think it did. That is unfortunate. Or maybe the shapeshifters got him. That would be fun.
He's frozen in fear.
Oh no. Well, that is what they try to do.
They try to freeze
Try to
you?
scare you.
Oh, scare you.
Yes. It is why they shapeshift. I forget what they eat. I think it is rotting things. Maybe? I do not remember.
There's plenty
It's
of
been
things
a while
too.
since I've encountered them.
Anyway, have you two happened to see him anywhere?
No,
Emma
no.
and Jacques went that way.
Thank you.
Apologies about that. I thought I was leaving this world for a second.
It is alright.
Oh, good. I look in that direction again. I thought it was a different one. Alright. I'll leave you to it.
Fair enough.
Goodbye. There are so many new faces.
The auxiliary force, a bit of knife attack, and
Yeah.
just if you need anything, I'm always available, and so on.
Well, thank you for your service. I'm sure we'll be glad to have you.
Only been like 5 years,
I
know,
right?
but
Like,
I
it's
cannot
usually
think
around
about it.
40. Oldest
40,
one I met,
not 5.
41.
And you're what, 39?
Nice yoga,
No, I'm
Gilab.
21.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you still got a lot
Was
of
it?
time left. It's like
Yeah,
19
nothing.
years.
Hello.
Want to join us for hammer training?
Yeah, but that's not.
Man,
Hammer
I'm
training?
older than you have left to live.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
training.
we throw hammers at each other and we try to catch them.
I'm older than Gallup has left to live. Isn't that crazy?
Oh.
What?
Do you need a healer on standby for that?
Gallup only has 19 years
I
left.
mean,
I'm
if you
like
want.
20, I think.
Because if you get hit in the head with that, it is going to hurt.
Oh, fuck it! Oh, cut it! Yeah, fuck you!
shit,
Take
you
this! Yeah!
Alright,
Yeah,
my
you-
turn.
I missed. Fuck, never
Throw a
mind.
hammer at me!
I got
Throw
excited.
a hammer at me!
I'm gonna leave before this gets dangerous. Well, more dangerous to us.
Ah, fuck, ah, let's go from the side. Ah, what the?
I hate you.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
What the hell? Oh, new person. I should probably get to know you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ding ding, ding ding. Ship noises.
Oh. I'm sorry. That fucking got me.
By all means. I want to keep you here.
Have a pleasant morning. There are some vegetables and fruit on the table if you are hungry.
Actually, I might partake. Thank you.
I did not grab them.
He is drowsy.
Rowan, good morning. Oh, and Talia.
Hail, Vesper. Hail, Vesper.
If you didn't know, there's some fruit and vegetable in there.
That's fine, I'll let it.
Like 5 inches more, I guess. Something like that. Trying to turn that around. Trying not to make it about me at the same time.
I don't even know. I didn't even know that people were looking for them. You.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
No clue. You wanna go see what the ship noises were about, or?
May as well. I've got nothing else planned for the day.
Yeah, me neither. We could probably just cut through straight here. Ooh. Oh, that is a short person.
Yep. Yes, it is.
It's a mango rabbit.
What you? I don't think. How did you do
Nice.
I mean, I know that you like hunted it, but like.
It's a little bloody. It's just it's okay.
All right.
Oh.
Something.
All right. What are we looking at?
Yeah, I'm red team.
Nice
Newcomers.
hair.
Purple team. I
Try
got yellow
and
team over
talk
there. Blue
to
team.
Oh, no.
Chef to figure out what to do.
Oh no.
Ignis, Umbra, Aqua.
Look who's right there.
Yeah, they do.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Camp,
I told you.
and then wash my hands.
And attack. But I think first we should probably get shown
Hey.
around, and then I'll make sure to cook
Merchant
something else.
Shumo.
Sure.
Yes, pleasure to meet you. And you all want to be
introductions
captains?
out.
Let's, I guess, long
Oh,
story
no,
short,
no, no.
not the first time he's really worked on any sort of craft.
Pleasure to meet you as well, sir.
What?
Oh, your craft, no. That's absolutely not.
Literally everyone
No,
but
it's
Kara.
just for more rabbits.
Vehicle, I suppose.
What is that?
More
There's
or less,
what
yeah.
it-
One new one sorted, two new observers.
rocks.
Morning.
Oh,
In a very simplified form, yes.
Molly's very
Rocks,
fine.
minerals, crystals, many of the sort. And most relevant to you all,
They have
aetherite.
potions.
There was a.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
So you can help us find some.
They were turning the side. I couldn't see the bands
Yes,
on their
probably.
uniform.
Find
Well,
it,
look in their legs.
identify how, what the quality of it,
The
whatnot.
white. Auxiliary has the white.
That'll
around
be
it.
useful.
Glad to have you on board.
Nice to meet you.
Graham.
One new person.
This is Riley. She's one of the unsorted.
Female auxiliary. Show them around.
Riley, you did not hear already? Amber Tack.
Hard to see the shorter one. Well,
Naturally.
some of the main showing
Yes,
was a
well.
little bit more exciting.
Pleasure.
I could be just a really big.
I like to introduce myself too. Good face.
Yeah, they could all be
We should do some sort of group introduction instead of trying to do it one-on-one. It'll take forever.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's a good
Well,
idea.
good luck trying to get a group introduction after people walking around by themselves.
Are you counting the unsorted?
Rather unorganized.
Everyone.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's more just people wanting to spend time alone.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's not a
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, alone.
flawless. Not here to judge how y'all work. Amber Tack, y'all do.
Like the cracker?
I'll be around.
Graham. Okay. Yep.
Imagine
Nice to meet you, Graham.
Riley.
I'm Tyrion. I'm part of the Infotech Division for the Auxiliary Force.
That is
Glad to have you.
Yeah, well, then you'll probably be working with my.
Amber Tack, y'all just.
Hail, Amber. Amber Duck?
Is he one of the fellows?
Tack. Amber Tack.
Amber Tack. Hail, Amber. I'm Talia. Well met.
Well met.
They haven't actually told you anything yet.
Well,
They're
we
just
shaking.
shaking your hand and wandered off.
As far as I'm aware, no.
I imagine they're going to you're doing a lot of shaking of hands today. Amber Tack. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, I'm Melania. Pleasure to meet you too.
Melania. Alright.
True. I think some
I am the
people
lieutenant to
are
her captain.
capable of cooking
Yeah.
animals.
Ah.
At least
The bigger hint is.
So there's. So how does exactly does the hierarchy work here? I see you have the captain's cape.
Yes. Yes. I lead my team, Ventus.
Hi, you're on something.
Elenia is my lieutenant, my
Ventus.
second.
Jacqueline, nice to meet you. And you
There are 6 teams with 6 captains and 6 lieutenants.
Lieutenant.
We all serve under, and this is a frustration point for many of us, the lieutenant, Lieutenant Kavir. She's not around today, I don't think. She's back on the airship, but
On just about everything. I think there's like 1 or 2 barrels of each thing on that
But
list.
the when she
She's
is
the
not
leader.
around, who is in charge?
Like the tavern in town, their name I go by, but
Yeah.
just call me
I
Murphy.
did take a few.
yes.
They are currently in the ship.
And you are?
In our room.
Generally speaking,
I.
In our room. The spot in the room, maybe. Who knows?
there are professors. Those who are not captains, and not the commander.
wait till they're
Yeah, I've been building.
They can often give orders that will be followed. Though,
I know.
I've been brewing up.
my name is
on
Tyrion.
days like this, we are often left to our own devices.
Auxiliary Force.
I could give orders to my team should I have need for them,
Been giving everyone
for us to train or speak or whatever it may be. I, for one, generally prefer not to unless it is needed. The captains are not, well, you are auxiliary forces, the white.
Have their own schedule to it all.
You are not my subordinate.
Listen, hey, with what we have to build these days.
It is possible that you might be asked a general request, which politeness would
Does it hurt to meet another
engender obedience to, but other than that,
Apparently, yes. When I showed up, no one knew how to man
see.
a boat at all. It was only him.
Is there a leader of the auxiliary force?
no. No, you all work for the lieutenant and the initiative as a whole, I
The
suppose.
captain also fucked off already.
I see.
Do that. I never get to talk to them.
Very well. Thank you for informing me of this.
Of course. If you follow the path for a while, you will reach an encampment. There's some food in the tents there, if you need it. Fruit and vegetables, I believe. If you proceed, there's a small town of sorts, which a few people are in. And if you proceed further to the south, you will eventually reach the airship. If you board the airship and ascend to the top deck and go across, there is the door second from the left, which is where many of the unsorted, or not the unsorted, the auxiliary forces sleep.
Right.
Welcome to
Thank you for the
Rosewood.
instructions.
A number of people I could have fought it off if something had happened.
Well, a small hand to take now.
Yeah, I took on like a few.
I don't think we should ask. I don't think we should be asking someone who's said that they are just a cook to fight. That would be very rude.
I don't know, if you enchant a frying pan... Oh my gosh! I called it. If you enchant a frying pan, I bet you that does something.
If you whack them hard enough, it'll do a good bit of damage.
So I don't think it would work how to do the lesser power infusion inscription on the frying pan.
Not.
It would be inadvisable to attempt to bludgeon rift beasts into submission with a frying pan, especially when you are as short as you are. Your reach is inherently limited.
I have no plans to. I have absolutely no plans to whatsoever.
You shouldn't need to if we've done our jobs.
Where is he?
Oh,
That is a good point. Don't worry, we all know how to fight.
That demon guy's badass. His grandma on the end.
I have your introduction info.
I heard.
Good, you know,
I think I could use a great great instructions.
Build up my muscle a little
Thank
bit.
you for offering your
Thought that
prayers.
you went pretty well
That
with
club
this.
is almost as tall, if not taller than
I
you.
still have one more thing on my checklist that I need to do.
So, few more months.
What's that?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
Nice to meet you.
Good to go.
I'm awesome. Nice to
What do you think of the newcomers?
Hello.
Yep, I didn't get to you yet.
How long have you been here?
New people.
So no?
Oh, are you asking me?
Oh,
Geologist.
Are you asking me?
I was asking Elenia, but I don't mind your opinion.
So sorry, I hear from
I think they are interesting from the two I've met so far.
Why am I forgetting today?
I meant to the...
You are interested in neighbor check?
Thank you.
What the fuck is his name? He does therapy.
Geologist.
Yurichi.
Yurichi, yes. And he seems nice.
Potions.
He said he's going to write up some stuff for us.
Yes.
So that's good. That's good.
You first?
He seems very formal.
Kind of what you said.
I forget her name off the top of my head, but
Nothing
she
is
is
the one
like
you would say.
she's really nice. She's really
And that is all I really have so far.
I don't think you need to be might be taking a nap.
I'm not really one for the talking, getting to know person.
You'll probably get to meet them soon enough, but they assume
Well, the unsorted at least. Some will eventually be amongst us.
Yes, I will need to start to talk to them.
There's a lot of us where all of what we're usually always working on something.
This is perhaps not the place for it, but I would like your thoughts at some point on how to recruit, what we should seek.
Get back to instructions.
I help people with their mental stuff, but not mental magic. I need to specify
cool. That's
that.
cool. Yeah, I get it, and I can be a lot. I know
I will definitely try to give my opinion from when I was a part of it.
At some point, though.
By the way, I should probably introduce myself more formally. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Graham.
Hail, Graham. I'm Talia. Well met.
It's a pleasure. Graham.
Hello, Graham. I am Elenia. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So, once again, just sorry. I'm going to be learning a lot of names, and it's going to be a lot for me. So, Talia and Elenia. Okay, sorry. Just wanted to make that. Ooh. Anyways, if you don't mind me asking, actually, what's your favorite foods? I actually want to go around and start asking people that.
I've been asked this. I'm not entirely certain that I have much of a favorite of anything. Meat is my go-to dish, but there are many kinds of meat and much of it delicious.
Okay. That's meat on one end. That's usually easy to prepare, whether you sear it, broil it, fry it, bake it. I'll figure it out. And for you?
Pleasure to meet you.
You must be Robert. I like anything. It surprised me, I suppose. Make me have a favorite.
Ivy, I think his name was.
Okay.
Mentioned you.
I'll have to work on it once I actually check in with the supposed other cook. Anyways, once again, it is a pleasure to meet you, and I look forward to working with you all in the upcoming future.
Has anyone told you what the hell's going on over there? Or have you just been told to walk this way?
We've just been told to walk this way.
Pleasure to meet you.
If you follow,
We just sort of got off the ship after 3 weeks.
if you follow the path far enough that way, you'll reach a small encampment. That's where the cooking has been happening for the most part. There's some food there now if you're hungry.
Okay.
If you continue a little further along, you'll reach a walled settlement of sorts. Many people spend their day in there throughout, and if you proceed further to the south for a short distance, you'll reach the airship. Climb to the top deck and cross it, and the door second from your left will be the bunks where you can lay your head.
That's something you'll
Okay.
have to learn to get used
Thank you
to.
for
It's always bad hectic.
thank you for letting me know, and sorry in advance for my stutter.
You're fine.
You are fine.
It is no insult to me.
Yes, I'll leave you to your days. I hope it's, well, not scary.
If it is uneventful, I will consider it successful.
What did you do?
That's the best. There's,
What made you choose Rosewood?
Hello, yes. My name is Graham Tech.
EV3? EV3, right? Yes?
Ivy is... Oh, do you mean the other notes?
No, I'm just trying to... So that's Graham. That's EV3? The therapy...
Yorichi.
Yorichi. That is a hard name.
Yes.
My squad, please come to me immediately.
Yorichi, okay.
I understand.
Perhaps he has a nickname you could inquire about.
What is her name again?
Ambertack.
Amber.
Yes, I introduced myself already, but my name is Bestin.
I don't know if it's one word or two.
Second in command. It's nice to
Hails.
meet you.
It is supposed to meet you.
Hello.
Let's see once again.
I'm Jacqueline.
Vesper.
Nice to meet you.
I'm getting a lot
Talia.
of names, so I'm
Well met.
sorry.
Nice to meet you too.
It's alright. It's
Information
Elena.
overload is a Rowan.
I see you're one of the captains as well.
I am.
My name is Robert.
Of Ventus. Elenia is my lieutenant.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Robert. I'm probably going
Well,
to
it's
be
nice to meet
talking
both of
you
you.
in
I look
terms
forward to
of
working with you.
herbs, So that we can make nice, healthy meals.
You
as well.
Oh, you're the cook.
Did we get a private?
Seems you've been at least given some amount of overview of things.
I wouldn't say private.
Do you have
chef.
questions
My
already?
resume entails just working in
A few.
public
A
chef,
couple.
but
I heard there is a couple of slots open per team.
Nice to meet you.
Which ones, if I may ask?
Well, the quick answer is everyone except Lumen, who wears yellow.
I see.
Graham, like the
Our
crackers.
team,
See.
Ventus, has 2 openings.
I don't know any crackers.
Aqua in the darker blue with 3. Umbra has 1. Ignis has 2.
And you?
And Terra has 1.
I see.
1? I think 1.
Hi, I'm Orion. Orion's brother.
Fine.
I see.
Ambertack.
Well, I look forward to working with you both.
Pleased to meet you all.
You as well.
You all seem like decent
You
folk.
as well.
You can't just make the joke right after I
We
make
try
it.
to be.
I
Try
can
to be.
and will steal it from you.
What does that imply?
That they am trying? I don't know.
The world is a
I
complicated place.
suppose, like if you see me as good, then I'm doing my job.
Well, yes, but that's
Yes.
not what he asked.
I suppose it's all
Oh, right.
opinionated.
The people with these are healers.
I see. 2 healers heading a team. Interesting.
Our other 2 are also both healers.
Right, introductions. Hey, Ron, can I
A team full of healers.
Indeed.
I'm so happy you have a bit of offensive.
Yes,
Hmm?
we'll make sure.
What?
I hope you have a bit of offensive.
We are...
We can fight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we
A
already
bit.
established.
We get by.
But we desperately do need a fighter.
We are cousins.
Those who we lost
I
are...
see.
Well,
Okay.
we lost 2. They were our front line.
Really, is it that surprising that the two with
I'm sorry.
large round ears are related to each other? Goodness.
As am I.
I forgot to tell you my name. I'm Yorichi. Nice to meet you.
You did actually tell your name.
I did.
I'll be going to go introduce
It's
myself
good
to
to
the rest.
mention it twice.
I heard there are many folk here.
Yes, honestly.
There are.
Because I'm probably going.
If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll answer what I can. And unfortunately, we do a rather poor job of educating you all about
Instead of us, we're the
anything.
ones remembering 100 names all at once. You're the ones remembering only 3 new names.
Wouldn't be a
No, I
first
gotta
time.
remember
Everyone's
names.
like a couple weeks ago.
Well, it's so hectic. It's hard to keep up.
Oh yeah.
I suppose.
Did this a couple weeks ago.
Go. Meet your fellows.
So our paths
Well, then
cross.
you know what we're going through.
There are tents down the path. There's food within if you're hungry.
Anxiety.
I also gotta make sure that I write down and take note of everyone
appreciate
else's
it.
too. So to,
Maybe you're not socially conscious, then yes.
Should we probably head down towards where the supposedly food is?
Yes, we
Okay,
have
good
been
news.
standing here for...
I'm just gonna look you
Ram,
guys.
I've sort of been standing
tak.
here.
No,
Gram ander tak. Jacqueline. Reaching gram amber tak. Jacqueline. Names are so hard.
You alright? L'Oreal.
Fantastic. Come on. Hey, of course. Yeah, I am.
How could you tell?
Okay. It's okay.
The thing with the weird crystal stick.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, it is a very weird stick with crystals coming out of it. I'll give you that.
do you guys have magic?
Yes. As for you, Armand.
I'm sorry for screaming.
I do not.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, use your magic at some point if you want the magic.
We can remain and listen if you'd like.
People.
So be it.
There's too many names and the new people and all trying to touch me and shake my hand and it is
It is more than acceptable
the
for you to
Jacqueline that
reject
tried
the
to shake hands?
contact. Hmm.
Yes, but it feels weird when they like shove it out and they like hold it there and they just stare at you expectantly to grab it and shake it.
It does take getting adjusted to. I had to have it explained to me myself.
Yes. I'd rather just stand there, arms crossed, and say, name, Elenia. What's your school? Nice. Good to know. I don't know.
Hail, Kiki. Hail, Emma.
I have to have important talk with both of you.
Of course. Lead on if you wish to speak now.
I'll go to my
We're
friend.
retiring. Me and Emma talked. We're leaving. I It's not because of any of you guys or anything like that. I cannot say or talk for Emma, but you've seen her. This war and this fights is not good for her. She's slowly becoming just a shell, and I think keeping her in this environment will only worsen it. And I thought a lot, specifically about the talk we had in the past, Talia. I'm gonna find him. I don't care if when I find him we only have a second together. If it means that I won't spend years wishing for that second. I'm not sure if the world is gonna end tomorrow by the rifts or Palvandor or whoever the fuck decides to pop into the ring, so... And I cannot prioritize him while I'm a soldier. That's just the way of the harpy.
If there is anything I can offer before you go, or once you have gone, simply say the word.
All I can ask is that you two stay safe. There's not much I can ask. We're planning to leave today.
You too.
I already cleaned my things. You're gonna be great as a captain and a leader. I trust you. And I'm sorry for leaving so soon.
It is your choice. We cannot keep you here. That would just be harming you.
It's just every time I look at this uniform or us, I just keep reminding me of him. Oh, how he's not here anymore.
No, I almost didn't catch it, that's all. That's too far for me.
I'm giving my runs goodbye. Maybe we'll see each other again in other circumstances, hopefully better ones.
He will look for you.
She's handing you a feather. These are feathers from my wings. Parting gift and a reminder so we meet again in better skies.
I hope you find him, and I hope he's well. And if there is any word to be heard, I'll make sure it reaches you.
When you guys settle and I hear words of where you guys are staying for at least semi-temporarily, I'll send letters. Don't worry.
Please do.
I'll also keep an eye on Emma.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry I did not get to know you better.
It's alright. I'll miss you too very much too.
Goodbye, Kiki.
Goodbye. You'll be fine.
I know you will.
I'll say goodbye to the others.
Yeah.
Okay. You just pulled that off your back, right? Huh. Hey.
Kiki's leaving. Emma too.
I'm sorry.
What's best for both of them? I can't begrudge them the decision, but I will miss them.
Yeah, Dad and Kiki has to look for their fiance, right?
Yeah. I hope she finds him. Literally 2 of us left now. I don't know what I should aim to build.
Hmm. You have time. The values you and Elenia share, you find those important? I remember you saying, and treating them like people, not like assets.
They are the people.
Yeah.
I'm not blind to our needs, but... Yes, I would rather they be people. At this rate, we may as well there only be 5 teams.
I guess so.
Aqua has 3 openings. Looking for some transplants.
All right. Listen, I mean, is that something you want to do? Never mind.
I'm not sure it would be best for anyone.
Hmm.
I think it looked too good in these colors to change.
Exactly. What a terrible color of blue. What?
Please start with this now. Do you want to put this on?
Will it fit me?
It. Oh, yeah. Good point. Your arms. Yeah. And yeah.
Can try my
You could put
arm.
this on.
I could put it on.
I could.
There's a reason, however, I don't wear sleeves.
I know about that. Maybe we can just put it on one arm.
I think I could probably simply put it on over yours. Or over mine, rather.
Go ahead. How do I look?
Like you don't fit in it.
Gonna walk off with this now.
Oh, there goes my gambeson.
That was what I. Of course I don't fit.
Can't believe your boyfriend stole my shirt.
Listen, I'm not the boss of him. If he wants to steal your things, it's his problem when you come looking for them.
True. He's going to have to deal with me.
My sister is quite fierce. Neither does this, though I'll admit I'm wearing more than that dress. More than I was wearing at the gala. Just with the gambeson alone.
I'm thinking. When did you roll it?
I don't
Now
think
have
it
to
takes
unroll
much. Sorry. Didn't mean to inconvenience you that much.
Letherial, you are an inconvenience to me. Every day.
Well, I clean up the books, I clean up the bandages, sometimes you leave them laying out, and I'm an inconvenience. Oh my god.
I do not leave things laying out.
I watched you 2 days ago leave.
This is between the two of you. I'm not getting in the way of this. I don't know that I've ever seen her leave the bandages out. But I can't speak to it with certainty.
If there is... Oh, look at the time. I got to go.
You can't even tell the time, it's cloud cover. Hey!
You get used to telling the time when it's cloudy.
What? What?
Thank you for cleaning up my messes.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
I won't hold it against you. But if I see you do it, again. Hey, ow, stop it. Come on.
Pointing is muted.
I get it that it is, but I'm not going to continue that banter. That's fine. Just a double-edged sword.
I'm going to make more messes so he can clean them up.
Everyone's still over by the docks, or is that
I think
goodbyes?
most have moved on. I'm not sure who that is.
I saw a group of them go that way.
And
Hmm.
what, Solace?
Oh, that is right. I
Ah,
wanted
Emma's
to
there.
talk to the Avi.
I'm going to speak to her if I can.
They're saying, yeah.
They're leaving today.
Why are you...
Go on.
I'm just really thinking. Oh, I might be able to get to see them again at some point.
Apparently, Emma's heading out with somebody, and given...
Having a now.
Why what's stopping you from seeing
Kiki.
Yeah.
Age, job occupation.
I know we have just met today, but I'm sorry for your loss.
I mean, she's doing it. Doing what she needs to. Right, and it's not the last time we're saying it.
Sure, you'll find them. If I was able to find us earlier.
It is an honorable path. If you are in need of distraction, and you would like to fight me later, feel free.
Maybe I will. I do see
Sure.
You get your goodbyes in yet?
Be warned, I will not hold my punches.
Wouldn't want you to.
Oh, my teammate. So far.
Hey, you. I overheard the
Hey,
name, but I
Kiki.
don't want to call you that because I feel like that's rude. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Pat.
I know. I'll talk to you.
I will take my leave now.
I know you just
Sure.
came
Yeah,
back,
you,
so goodbye again.
I like that guy.
He's a lot nicer than he looks, huh?
A gold, one free.
Yeah.
He's pretty scary, but
It's not much.
good fight. Probably. I could
You can write.
We should have people, rally up and we need to train Toriel, other people. We need to sharpen their skills today.
One more thing. I know you don't drink anymore, but
down. Deep breath in.
I want you to keep the cork.
Yeah, with that cap.
Thank you.
No, I'm always with you.
Yeah.
Never forget the name Vulcan. It's alright? We may not be drinking buddies anymore, but you were. I'll make sure.
Do you want to say something to her?
Times we had. And I'll see you in the future.
Okay, I'll make sure she knows you're here.
She'll see me.
Yeah,
Or you can kick my ass.
off chance.
I try not to die anytime soon, but if I do, I'll tell them to tell you where my grave is, and you go spit on it or something.
How about you, man? Really nice to meet you.
I know that I just met you today, but I'm just letting you know if you need to talk about this, because I know that goodbyes are always hard for people. My door's always open.
Oh. You're a great soldier and even better person.
Thanks. I think.
No problem. I did tell you what my job here as auxiliary is, right?
Got to meet you too.
At least I think I did.
No.
Did.
I never had any kids, but
I am the
whatever,
therapist.
daughter.
I'm supposed to help
Someone
you
like
feel better whenever you're feeling down.
Just a stubborn.
It's I'm going to be making
Cover
a
that piece
sheet
or
to
something,
explain
right?
what
Or
that
let me.
means later. But
Don't
for now,
You're great the way you are.
just know that I'm here. I'm here if you ever need to talk.
Give 'em hell,
and
alright?
no one has to know about what you talked to me about. Right.
I will be sending you and Kiki off, so whenever
Well,
you
when
leave.
you make the sheet, I'm gonna
Say
need you
one
to
last
tell
goodbye.
me what the thing says. 'Cause,
Alright?
I can't read.
Got it. I'll make sure to help with that.
Emma.
Appreciate it.
You can go.
Giving further details
Go.
right now would probably be a lot, so I'm letting you deal with this yourself.
Okay. So wait.
Just know that I'm here if you ever need to talk.
Appreciate it.
You're a great sister.
In my heart of sorrow.
Take good care of him.
Yeah. You two watch out for yourselves.
We will.
I'll always be here.
Who's each other again?
I know. Hope you find what's good for you.
I also do. You're all capable, and I believe you can save the world.
Fucking peachy.
I think take care of each other.
I'm fine. I'm not being fair.
Be safe. Be well.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon, I hope.
You're okay.
We'll cross paths at some point.
Goodbye, Emma.
You gonna be
Goodbye.
okay out there?
Fuck. Fuck.
Talia. Do you want to be alone? Or
I never begrudge either of you being here. Nor has he wandered off. I'm going to go sit somewhere. You're both welcome to join if you'd like. And suppose I hadn't. I suppose I had known that Ventus would lose her. But
it does not hurt any less.
no. I live with as few regrets as I may. The mistakes that I've made are as important to getting you here as the choices I've made correctly. But I think I may come to regret not doing better by them.
I do regret not getting to know her while I had the chance. I do not know much about her. Only that she has not done anything bad by me. It has only been respectful and kind.
The world has been so dark since Ulysses.
I think everything has happened so fast. I have not even really processed that he is gone.
There are times in the morning when I've woken but not yet dressed. Sometimes before I see the sash again, I forget. Just for a moment. But then I tie it on and everything slips back. Iki was so vexed with Yuki and I that we might do something that costs her her ability to find her fiancé. She thought I was leading a revolt against the professors, which was folly at the time, but I put on the cape for 2 days. And what do I do but? I know not how I could have made any other choice. But it is, I think, still true that I failed her.
If you had failed her, I do not think she would have given you that feather and a proper goodbye. Yes, I'm sure that the world is not being very kind to her. And that makes people think that everything is not kind in the moment. But you did what you could in the moment, I think. I do not know what you could have done, and there is no going back to think about that possibility. We just have to take what she taught us, I suppose, and rebuild Ventus with it.
I think we will not be a family again. I think mayhaps that time has passed.
Maybe not a family, but a team that will protect each other. I was not exactly looking for a family when I joined Ventus. But I don't think he can really control that. If it happens, it happens. But the old Ventus will, I don't think, ever come back to the way that it used to be. And I'm sorry.
And what do we make it? A team to protect each other. When Emma left and we had the opening that you took, it was not a goal of finding someone whose skills we coveted, but rather one whom we wanted to add amongst ours. Do we do that again? Do we seek the strength we've lost?
not both. We can... I preferred it when people are not trying to grab me for my abilities. It made me just seem like a tool.
Yeah.
Something to be thrown away easily.
Or replaced.
And that should never be something that a team has. I don't think. We need to care about each other so that we don't leave each other behind when we could have saved them. And it would be better to be able to like the people I fight beside and actually trust them and know how they work. And the way they do things. And I'd rather be laughing with somebody while fighting with them than worried about them abandoning me. Because I'm just a number.
Yeah.
Even if we are not family, we can be friends or get close to them.
Then perhaps it may be we can decide some of what we do not want. Isaiah, I suspect, is a given.
The fuck is that guy?
I do not trust Thana. I think she is a fool, and I think she endangers those around her.
She's too loud and rowdy, I think, for us to handle.
Are there any amongst the rest who you are so far convinced you do not want?
None so far, I don't think so. Does anybody you know want to be on Ventus? So far?
I have not the slightest. Had Emma left a few weeks earlier, Avi would have been her replacement. But I am not so sure now that...
To him.
I am uncertain now whether what he saw in us then still exists.
Do you think that he will go back to Appa?
I do not know. Have I ever told you what transpired between them?
He was told on the ship on the way to Rosewood. At least a bit of it, that he got abilities or something, and I could beat the shit out of him.
They were given a choice: accept a punishment as a group for his actions, or each hit him, and he would bear the injuries on their behalf.
That is stupid.
It is how things were. I insulted Skyat my first day, and for it Ignis was given no sleep for a night or two.
Oh.
I do not think, though I have not spoken with them on it, that Yorl or Lethariel would allow the same situation to occur again.
I would hope not. From the way that they seem.
Yorl is much harder now. He'd do well in Josa, I suspect. And Lethariel is... well, I would like to think that I know him well enough for that.
He seems like the type to want to protect others more than harm them.
Yes. Yes, he is.
If somebody tried to make me harm you, or anyone on Ventus, I would take it at a beating myself. Because I cannot do that. I mean, the grass. That word is hard. Earlier. Lethariel, sorry, I am being silly. I grabbed Lethariel's finger and it started to hurt him a bit. I let it go immediately because it started to hurt him. I did not mean to grab him that hard. But
his hands bear the markings of books, not battle. But I do not think you hurt him overmuch. Not in truth, at least.
I still do not like hearing the ow 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 ow. I suppose his tiny, thin, delicate fingers are very easy to hurt in my stupid strength. I like the cereal. He's good.
Yes, he is. The best man I've ever known.
Though sometimes I feel like I cannot be too harsh with my words with him because he seems like he gets hurt very easily. And cry easily. I don't like it when people cry.
I have found myself crying a great deal here. I've been here, most of 9 months? I think I've cried more in that time than perhaps the rest of my life. I'm not sure whether that says more about me or about this place. Perhaps it is both.
Does it help if I say the same? You've not really been much of a crier before coming here. You've cried maybe a few times before coming here. But those were all years apart. But here it is often. Like I cried today. But I don't think it is. Well, it is bad, but it is interesting.
Do you think we are weaker for it?
No. Are you weaker from bleeding when you're a cut?
Well, yes, but I take your point.
Who does not bleed here?
I mean only that it makes you weaker when you have bled.
Oh, that is not what I meant, and you know it. You cheeky. But yes. I think I just did not have the time to cry. And if I did cry, I would be punished for it. But here, nobody really punishes for it. It is, everybody does it. Because is a feeling. And your body responds to it, I suppose. All of the new things that I'm feeling are definitely strange and confusing. But I don't think I would go back to not feeling them. Though maybe the feeling of being punched in the face by a big fucker, that one I might want to go back on. That was not fun. Sorry. You're not the best at this.
You're more than fine.
Are you feeling better?
In what way?
We're not crying anymore.
I cannot give myself much room to be borne down by the weight of loss.
You can give a little bit.
Not sure that I can.
Just to you. That will be... What is the word? Burdened. I am here to help you shoulder it as well. As much as I can, I suppose.
I think things here would be a great deal worse were you not part of them.
I am glad to hear that. I try. But I think my time would be significantly more worse than if you were not here too. You have taught me a lot. And are very important to me now.
And Yumi.
Ethereal is getting there. He's worming his way into being in my good graces.
I have little enough intention of letting him go. So I suspect he will be at least some part of your life for the indefinite future.
True. I'm never going to leave you two alone. I hope you know that.
We get enough time
That is
alone.
not what I meant. I just meant I'm going to bother you. I knew where you were going to go with that.
You're the one that said it.
I'm not good with words.
I suspect that we both may not be very good at that.
No, you're better though.
Maybe, but I find...
You speak like this and talk slowly. Is that how you talk? I do not know.
I talk like what? Go on, do your impression.
You talk... Well met. I am Talia. Hello. No, lost it. It is
Hail
hard to
is
do
my
your
common
accent.
greeting.
Oh, hail.
Hail, Elenia.
Hail. How do you do that? Hail.
Hail.
Hail. Hail. Hail.
Yes.
Hail. Nope, lost it.
I do not know why
Hail,
we say it
Elenia.
thusly. Hail, Elenia. Hail, Lothario.
Hail.
Hail, Vesper.
Hail, Vesper. Did I do it?
Yes.
Your voice is a lot deeper than mine. Hello.
It is.
At least I am not Lothario with his weird accent.
His weird
Ugh.
accent. Oh.
What? My Favirian accent? My Natanayan accent? If it's still even there.
It is your accent even if it is not there.
Suppose.
Well, now you make me look like still rude.
What? Why?
When did I not think of that?
Yes. Yes, you are.
I have my own. Had I would not ask you to offer such a comfort. I can ask it of
But
him.
if we just want to one-up Lothario.
What's up?
What's up?
I missed what you...
I'm trying to mimic you. I'm sorry. It is not going very well.
Elenia is trying to learn how to speak like we do. And by we, I mean not her. We, you and I, speak very little alike.
Very little alike.
Do you not
You
like the
say
way you
the
speak?
others words. Eh?
Is there some...
No, I'm just trying to speak in her accent, and it is hard.
I guess so.
Hail, Ethereal.
Hail, Lothario.
Is that
Hail.
it? Ale.
Ale.
I can do it a little bit. Ale. Why did you go? Oh. You went like the long way.
You just want me to clamber over Talia? That'd be comfortable.
And you've done it before.
I know you like to watch, but I'm not doing that here.
That is not what I meant.
I know that's not what you meant.
Then why did you bring it up?
I don't know.
If you want me to go, I can.
Yes.
I'm joking.
Oh, then in that case.
Eh?
Lothario.
Hey, what are you... What? Oh,
I put
thank
it
you.
behind your head.
I appreciate it.
How do you intend to fill your openings?
Honestly, I don't have a clue. I mean... I feel like we would be so rusty in thinking about that. I guess it would start with getting to see who's around. I mean, that I know nothing about. I don't know. That's a tough question. Probably should think about it more as a lieutenant, but... Do you want it back?
No. It is alright. I was wanting to take it off anyway. It is warmer now.
Yeah. I probably cut the sleeves off mine. Throw them back
you
on
wanted
later.
to see my thing. I can do that now for you.
Please don't tell me you're going to... Oh, okay.
Eh?
I'm too used to Malik, sorry. Oh, you were gonna... Yeah, no, I know.
No, I have this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cut myself to heal it. Oh, that is stupid.
Hey.
Waste of money. This is easier. Eh?
Indeed, it does glow.
Yes, it does. What is this? It's very glowy.
Is it longer?
It goes from here, here.
Huh.
So I have more reach when fighting the rift beasts. go back. No.
Interesting to see you continue to channel whilst trying to sheath it. I guess it would just stick out, wouldn't? Yeah.
I have not tried that, but it would probably break my sheath.
Oh, good point.
Mm. Really rather not. These are my father's. So.
I might do something dumb today.
What's that?
You two might need to be on standby. Well, I could always heal myself. Depends.
What kind of stupid are we talking? Like a good stupid, like a training stupid, or a stupid?
Training stupid. But like Murtish. Murtish is stupid. Like Murtish. You know how you used to mount the boars?
You used to what?
There was one time there were boars on the island at one point, and he mounted them. Like he rode them. He tried to.
For fuck's sake. Why? What possible? Never mind.
He wanted to. He speaks about wanting to ride a rift beast, so it must be related to that.
Why would you want to ride one of those? This was stupid.
It's creative. But
You two be hopped on the back of one time.
Really?
Go on. Oh yes, to stab into the back of it, but
Oh.
Not to ride it. To
How
kill
big
it.
was it? Oh, okay.
He leaped over the barrier we had. They jumped off of it onto its back.
I think Murtish would be very jealous. Up to you if you decide to tell him that or not.
I don't really talk to Murtish. He's weird.
He's not weird. He's raised
Weird.
differently. He was raised by wolves at one point, he says.
Eh?
Which explains a lot. Yeah. He's crazy.
And in a manor full of house guests.
Yeah.
Who all came once for dinners that he was never allowed to attend, where they spilled a great deal of wine on the floor that he would have to clean up the next day.
And it tasted metallic, he says.
He also used to eat rocks.
He still sometimes does.
Oh.
But I stop him when I find him. In the same vein as Murtish. You both know about the spell I've been learning, and there aren't any stables here. But I have seen some wild horses running around. And I kind of want to try.
A wild one?
Yeah.
They're not going to like it. They're going to buck you off.
I
Yes, but think
know.
of how funny it will be.
He could break a leg. Or
We'll
his
fix
skull.
it.
I've only got one.
You can still break that one, to be fair.
I guess there's still a knee, so maybe there's still, yeah.
Well,
You could
no,
break
I mean, you
your
could maybe
prosthetic.
snap this in half. Yes. It is still your leg.
Then you'd have to wear the one from the gala.
There's so many spiky metal parts in it.
It'll be
But-
difficult to catch one. They're fast.
I know. Wasn't it contemplating enlisting Gallup and Murtash's help too? But
Do you have a halter to grab it with? And to slip it over its head?
No.
Or a rope to tie around it?
I thought maybe we could just surround it and potentially grab it.
You
I've
do
seen
not
one.
want to surround a prey animal, Litherial.
Oh yeah.
Just 'cause, like a docile creature normally does not mean it can leave like a hole in your chest when it kicks you. You've seen many Drozens walk up to a horse and then just get knocked to the ground. Just out.
Do we have enough time in the day to try and tame one, feed one?
That would not really take a day, Litherial. That would take weeks to break it in.
Well, we have to
go
start,
looking, we
right?
can.
Yeah. I think so.
I've heard of how to do it, but I can try and help. It's mostly knowledge I've learned from the markets.
I think any help would be incredible. But I did promise Motesh and Gallup. So. Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll get you.
Thank you. You were not an
Give me one
inconvenience
second.
this time.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, just had an idea. Looking at his head, I can. I got an idea from your hair. Sorry. I thought I could maybe do something like that to mine and put the feather in it.
Oh.
From
Yeah, good
Kiki
idea.
that she gave us.
Yeah.
Just so I have it on me, somewhere where I can see. Well, not see because it will be on my head, but there.
We need to find Motesh. And then we need to go hunting. I saw them off in this direction last, but maybe some of the townsfolk would have seen them roaming around.
Murtash or the horses?
Maybe both.
Is Murtish a horse now?
Honestly, we haven't ruled it out.
I think they're just different aspects of life. Ones
Let's
you
hope
must
we find them soon.
ones you can't push away.
My bet is he would be probably at the tavern.
I was about to say, oh, I can just run ahead of you two and go look for him, but I'm sad now. I'm feeling very tired today.
Your actions and words are stronger than that.
Forced into a little
If you
pressure
have something
cooker,
to prove it,
living
if you're a
together,
way to
spending all their
save
time
others.
together. Of course things are gonna get messy.
about why you had to do
Yeah, that just sounds like a mess waiting to happen.
You should have Rin tell you about all the alcohol-fueled messes that everyone gets into, and it's her fault.
Oh, goodness. To a degree. A little. Robert is at fault as well.
I think I know
I think
this.
you have at least
Fair.
let everyone
Since I
get
used to work in a bar, I've seen my fair
Scottish.
share of people getting out.
Last I saw,
Absolutely
he and
wasted.
Gallup were headed towards the town, but that was a while ago.
Doesn't take a genius to figure
No
it
idea
out.
where they are now. Can help you look if
Thank
you
you.
need me.
Elena, why'd you
Maybe.
visit?
We're going to do that thing that I spoke about.
Why?
If any of you see any horses around,
Because I want to
can
speak
you
with
tell me
Horses?
soon?
Horses around here.
Do you need them alive?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
for beer.
yes. If you
Not really.
see any,
All right.
Yeah.
I saw a couple
Give
in
him a moment,
foraging,
or
but
are you
they
in the
were
middle
not
of something?
alive.
Can I do this?
I can, yeah.
Getting a horse.
Lothario, I'll catch up.
If a horse is more important
yeah,
than a
sounds good.
conversation
Don't
for
worry,
you,
I did not cut off the
Help you
horse's
look.
head.
It's only 2 minutes anyways, just an update.
Everyone's really close. What are we talking about?
There's
The
Gallup.
Vesper wants to talk
Now
to
You.
we need to
Vesper.
find
I'm going to
Murtash.
talk to Vesper. I'll maybe
Me?
tell her later.
Yes, you entirely, and only you.
I wanted to bring you into the fold on this, just so it's out there. Well, first of all, I assume you've been, you know, you've checked on the rats recently, I'm sure, and you know what's going on with that. Which,
Yeah.
that's a whole can of worms in itself, but, I brought Philia into the fold on Murtash's condition. I figured it was only right, because she's their only medic.
Yeah.
So, that's all I wanted to say, is just let you know. She might be helping with some experiments later.
It would be good to get a fresh set of eyes. And to have someone else on his team. He's-
Yeah. Either way,
do not understand
I
the
caught her
rats,
up
though.
on. It adds up.
It does, but how?
I don't know how, but it's what's happening with Murtash. He hasn't eaten apparently, or didn't eat for like a week.
I think it was like
and
weeks.
he was fine. Weeks plus, I don't remember. But it's... Either way, I won't pretend to have any fucking clue what the hell's going on with that. But hopefully, now that we know that's a thing, we can figure out more about it. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure you knew that she knew. I didn't want to... I know I said I'd
appreciate
keep this quiet, but... this seemed important. I couldn't
think I
find
agree.
you outside of when I fell off the top. Well, not the top. And that wasn't really the time.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Enjoy your horse hunt, or whatever's happening with that.
Yes, quite. I think Lothario's going to fall off a horse.
Oh boy.
Until later, Rowan.
Good luck.
Fucking horse hunt. Let's go.
You said he was in here or where? Ruins? What?
No, the ruins over here. Yeah. There's like a ruined
Looks
tower
like
over
there's an
here.
old watchtower.
Mhm.
We found it earlier
I
in the
also
month.
checked it was still over there.
Oh. I never get to go on adventures.
I see that.
Oh.
We can go on adventures anytime you like. You just prefer to read books. Fine, we'll go on adventures.
Me on. No one invites me on adventures, so I just read about them instead. Oh.
All right. Oh, Mitesh. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
That's
Please
okay.
don't-
You're right.
This is ridiculous.
Do you need help up?
I'm good. Sure.
Pulls you up.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you laying on the ground?
I fell over.
In the sticky Bestin Bay grass we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm good. I fell over.
Alright.
I was just laying there. I figured that would be easier than just getting back up.
If you don't mind, your mouth.
Oh, yeah. Well, then I got a rag.
Okay.
When's the last time you got healed?
About the same. I think yesterday.
All right. All right. You dropped your headband, I think.
Oh yeah, I had it on my side.
Oh, you fell out of your pocket.
Yeah, thank you. I'm good.
All right. Well, we're about to go looking for them horses to wrangle.
Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll join.
Yep, feet. All right, great. All right, where the fuck are horses? Probably somewhere out there. Oh, it's fucking spooky. Who the fuck?
Sorry. My voice keeps getting caught in my throat for some reason.
This just happens once in a while. Just fell over. It's fine.
Right.
Do you feel dizzy?
I don't really know what the best way to start would be, but
First thing we have to do
Probably be
is
farther
we
away
need to
from
get.
camp.
A little bit, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
First thing we have to do
Away from the
is get
people.
rope. Did any of us bring rope?
Clear up a little bit now.
Try to lean on me until it's
'Cause I do not have rope.
no.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
No.
First thing we should do, go grab some rope from the desk.
You just lead the way.
Step 1, steal
I'll
rope.
be right back. Step 1, steal yourself a chicken.
We're going to go steal some rope.
Oh, cool.
Galeb says we need rope. I don't really know how this works. Yeah.
Actually steal or figuratively?
I'm guessing we'll put it
I imagine
back.
we'll give it back. Borrow some rope.
I'll make sure it gets replaced. While we each eagerly seek our personal aims, we need first to recall our limits. Bones broken cannot build. Eyes dull do not see the foes before them. The bloody hilt slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits are your own.
I think I'm okay now.
Nonetheless, you're fine to keep moving.
Okay.
Let me know if you do feel dizzy again.
Yeah, it doesn't happen as often anymore, so it's fine.
Have you still been experiencing?
Make it? All right.
If something happens to my family,
Close
enough.
Oh, sorry.
We're an orphan, so
My
the orphanage
voice
won't
keeps
really
stopping.
take
I
you
think my
kindly on
tears might have broken my voice box.
first.
Maybe
Blood
just a little.
relatives.
Oh no. Yeah. Come.
What are we doing?
Why at least you have your friend.
Look in the bucket.
Oh, sorry about the.
Oh.
Hey, Metesh.
I can go get you a new one.
Hey.
I'll be alright.
Look in the bucket. Look in the bucket.
I'm looking
Look
at
in
the
the
bucket.
bucket.
My name's Ying, by
It's
the
in the
way,
bucket.
in case
Ugh.
you were wondering.
Look in the bucket. Look in the
Oh.
bucket.
Thanks. Thanks, Ying. I'm Luca. Pleasure to meet you. Likewise.
Oh.
Such a stupid bit.
Oh. All right. Well.
Hey, Luca. Riley.
Anyways.
Huh?
You
Come
too
here
busy?
real quick. Look in the bucket.
What?
Look in this
Look in the
bucket.
bucket.
What about it? Look at it. Look in there real quick.
It's a fucking pub again. I'm
Come
gonna...
have a look.
Now look in the bucket.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh. Oh. I understand.
All right.
now.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I hate this whole fucking place. Let's go find a horse.
Alright.
Did we get a rope?
I thought we could use this rope, Caleb.
Nah, I found some rope already. I took some from the blacksmith. Hello, yes. Yes, yes. What can I do for you?
From Kalani.
I'd like to try and talk to you.
I've been hearing some
Kalani?
rumors here and there. Like the status.
I don't think we've.
It is good to meet you.
I'll be up for
We have not been towards around Kalani yet, so unfortunately I don't have any news about it.
I see.
I remember that.
I see.
We could find a professor. They
Good to meet you.
probably have more connections,
you as well.
but unfortunately, I don't think we've heard anything. You guys haven't heard anything from Kalani recently, right?
Not in months. Hail, Jackson.
Vesper's searching for you. I
Yeah,
don't know.
sorry.
Alright.
He was out of
I'll catch up again.
Thank you for your help, regardless.
Try not to get injured so badly
no
that
problem.
you need 2 healers.
Fun with that.
We
gonna
pass
go
by.
take
I'll
my
see if I
break.
can write a letter. All right.
I appreciate
Okay.
I'm sure Stacker can take care of things. He's very reliable.
it. Of course.
All right.
Not Captain Talia, Jackson. Get used to it, girl. You'll be called a great many things. We don't let them define everything about us, do we? So don't start there.
Did you see where Talia and Letheriel went?
No idea where Talia is. Not a clue.
Talia's behind you. Right. Can I speak with you?
Lead on. It would have been so much funnier if you just turned around.
Would be
I
rather
bet.
hilarious.
I like this spot. Has a nice view. I'm sorry about, Kiki and Emma. That's first of all. I know that you were close to both of them. At least that's the impression I got.
Yes.
However, what I wish to speak to you about has nothing to do with either of them. You're aware of the plan that we didn't end up doing, right? And the circumstances surrounding it.
Yes, I am.
I couldn't really make it happen because of the Palvindarians being on high alert. I gave it a lot of thought, and I remembered some words that I was told. Most people that are here, if not, well, all people that are here, at least, are here to fight the rifts and the rift beasts. I thought about your plan, your idea to try to create some sort of confrontation that might make you maybe force the hand of Rosewood, right? But after realizing that, I thought better of it. So I thought of an alternative. If it's time I'm missing, it's time I'll obtain. I'll be staying in Bestin Bay after Rosewood leaves. I plan to return, if I'm alive. But I want to stay and help out where I can. Which is here, saving those people.
Let's see. It is, after all, your life. I'll not tell you how you can or can't spend it. I'm sure you'll know that others will view this in their own way.
Sure, but since when has that stopped me? Well, that's not entirely true. I have been influenced by a few people around me.
Yes. For better or worse. What does success look like?
The freedom of as many of the slaves as possible.
And how many
I've managed to...
Go on.
I've managed to make a solid foundation, at least. I shouldn't starve to death at the time that Rosewood leaves. And there's at least a couple people that should sympathize enough to start something. As well as help from other means. But it's not a decision that I've made lightly, but I've had 8 weeks, 2 months almost. More than that, really, since we arrived, to think about it. And while I only reached this conclusion recently, I think it's the correct one.
I hope this does not mean you are resolved to return to your old idea.
No, it doesn't. I don't think I would have been able to carry it through anyway. I was thinking rather emotionally at the time. One could say I wasn't thinking at all. But it is true that I brought it up anyway. You were right in your considerations, though, and so no, I won't be returning to the original idea. I will, however, borrow from yours, one that you told Gerald.
He mentioned some things after I went around asking people what their thoughts were. So, I'll recycle some things, if you understand.
If you have the time and the manpower, it might work.
I'll definitely have the time, unless, of course, the city gets consumed by the rifts, or Palvinder acts before I can do anything about it.
True
As
enough.
for the manpower, I guess that'll depend on how good I am at convincing people. So, we'll see how that goes. But, much like before, I won't involve anyone who is not interested in being involved. Had a few ideas, but we'll see.
I wish you luck.
There was one more thing. Of course, before I told you, I told my sister, as it was the right thing to do. Her reaction was, well, she said that if that is your choice, then go ahead, and then she walked away. She didn't really ask anything. The point being, please take care of her when I'm gone.
I will. Though, I will caution you that your description of it being only while you're gone may be naive.
There's a couple ways I can take that. I think both are valid. It is possible that it may not return, and it is possible that she will not care much for me after I return, if I return. Either way, the sentiment remains the same. No matter what she thinks about me, I care about her.
I'll keep her safe.
That's all I can ask, really. There's another topic that comes with this, of course, and that is the subject of your arm. I'll spend some time, if I have it, depending on how long we stay, making a batch for you. However, it's likely that it'll run out regardless of how much you ration it before I get back. So it'll be up to you if you wish to continue with the normal doses or use smaller doses, hoping that as little as it might help, it'll last longer.
I suppose that's my problem to solve, isn't it? I thank you for it, but do not spend time on it that would be better spent on your own chances.
I'll think about it. If there's one thing I want to have, it's time. I told a couple others as much, but I think this place has probably done more harm than good. A quiet place like this for so long, like it's lost in time in stasis. There's too much time to think. I think that's probably why they left. Among other things, of course. But when there's not a lot to do except think, you get consumed by those thoughts. And they certainly had a lot to think about. As do we all, I suppose.
Peaceful, quiet place.
It won't be a secret, at least I imagine that the lieutenant won't keep it as such after I leave. But in case it doesn't come up or she just doesn't think to say anything, although I doubt that'll happen, please, don't let... It's not a secret, that's what I'm saying. Sorry, I heard footsteps.
I understand. I'll make sure people know.
Nothing quite as going out of your way, but I imagine that my lack of existence will be rather noticed quickly. But yes. If you don't have any questions or thoughts, I'm afraid there's one more conversation that I need to have regarding this. So,
I'll leave you to it. I'm sure that I'll see you before you leave, but...
Oh, well, you will, depending on how long we stay, but I have to tell you just in case. Gerald mentioned that the shield will be ready soon, so who's to say? How long will we stay? I had to take my chance.
I think that's fair. Well, until then, I suppose. I'll see you soon.
Yes.
Good luck. Oh, Talia. What will she think, I wonder?
Okay, keep going. Slowly
yeah,
pull.
okay.
Okay.
Because if
Dip
you
this
also,
way.
only if you
Trying to
follow
also
the
catch the
head
center
to
so it knows
follow
that you're
the
pulling.
Oh,
The smaller one.
hi,
Okay.
hi. Oh, God. Oh, watch out, guys.
Nice.
There's more. Oh. Hi.
I like them.
Oh,
Dang
this
it,
must be the
Lothario, you're
leader
king,
of the herd
you're king
or
of the horses.
something.
King of horses.
Just need to. Okay.
Or this one at least.
How does that one look, Murtesh? Is it mountable?
Which one?
Not no, I mean, I'm sorry, Gelb. I was looking at. No, I'm sorry.
This one?
This one.
Oh, he's pretty.
Does it look
Sittable? He's rather aggressive.
look
So you're gonna have to
rideable?
keep a nice hook on him. Yeah, I mean, if you gotta keep your grip on him.
Okay. Careful.
Hello.
Siri.
Toriel.
Sorry.
Can you help get on
okay.
Toriel?
Where are you?
I've never ridden a horse. Have you?
Distracting myself with Rosewood trying to ride a horse.
Grab a hold of the hair on
I don't know.
one
You
feel
name them yet?
I'm trying.
I know I'm right.
That's true.
No.
Move
name
your
them.
hips with it.
Not
to sway
okay.
them.
Alright.
It looks like a Gavin to me.
Rashadian.
Don't go up and
okay,
down. That
that's
looks
the
stupid.
Alright, come on, let's put you on Rashadian.
Why does anyone do
You
this?
said it was aggressive.
Yeah, hold on.
Why
I'll
do
put you on that
Because
one.
it was fun. When they go really fast, it's like
Very
whoosh
good.
wind.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Right on.
I think I'll take your word for that,
I'm very
maybe.
large, and I can't do it. Set somebody else to.
But I don't.
That's fine. I am not panicking at all.
I think that's going to give you the good grades.
Do you want
as a
me to
horse
ride one?
or
Is that what
something.
you're asking?
I'm not panicking at all.
I mean, well, I can't. I'm too big. These horses are small.
Don't tell me body permits that to look at that.
Nah, they're fucking running.
They're borrowing Lothario.
Oh, this is hilarious.
If you start panicking, you're going to make the
Nope.
horses
There.
Oh, oh, good. Oh, did you not protect yourself?
Okay. Ah, you fell right on your butt. How is it?
Yeah, it's sore. Oh.
Are you alright?
Alright.
Goodness.
At least you did not get
I think I'm
kidnapped.
good.
Did you break
A little
your
winded,
ass?
but I think I'm
Give her
good.
food.
No, I didn't. Thank you. Oh.
Oh wow, you can, yeah.
Am I talking
Oh,
out my
boy.
ass when I talk about the horse?
I would not know. That's the closest I've been.
Well, I
to
did learn everything I learned from the market, so like Marketer is like talking about the proper way to ride a horse.
No horns on the horse. No, yeah, I didn't.
Alright.
And also, I might have stolen one at one point.
I was just trying to find you. Yeah, 'cause you get tired easy. And talk to you.
You're sure you're
And
alright?
grab my. I'm fine. Don't watch me grab my butt, please.
Just don't get scared forever.
I think
of
I'm allowed.
Riding a horse. I heard that
I got bread.
if people fall down,
It's stiff walking there after.
I got bread. Specifically for Daffodil. Here you go, Daffodil.
but doesn't he always kind of stiff walk though?
Noticing your favoritism.
It does, though usually not quite with so little leg movement.
If you want to learn, you can hop back on.
Alright.
You're right.
I mean, you could probably ride Daffodil. You are small, and Daffodil is small. Jackson! Jackson, you want to ride Daffodil? Be careful, because I love him more than anything, and I will hit you if you fuck with him.
Love to. Yeah.
You must try to ride on the horse.
I can't right now. I'm gonna go clean ticks off of my uniform, and sit at base camp, and talk with my
Oh.
brother. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Thanks though. If we had more time in the day and I wasn't being a busybody, I would.
Alright, see.
Oh, you know what the best feeling in the world is to just sensei. Oh.
You got any more cheese,
He
man?
teaches me how to fight, and he asked me to call him a sensei.
Do you ride horses?
Oh.
I'm assuming,
Those
yeah.
weird Lonnie terms.
A few times
Yeah.
before and a bit.
I don't know what that means, but I think it means
When they were
like
like
great
market.
something.
Teacher.
When I got the free time, I would go to the stables.
Hey, this one has more hair. That might be easier to hold on to.
Take myself over to the back because they were warm.
Okay. Hey, Gallup.
Which do you like more, Rashadium or Gallon?
You need help up.
Yeah.
You know about? Alright.
Which
Here you go.
to look really stupid for me, but then
Is it?
Wait. Hang on.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
Get on you.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Zip,
fucking
zip.
people
Alright.
don't understand.
Ethereal.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
If you fall again, you're gonna have to try again and again till you're able to dismount calmly, because that is how it usually works.
Do you want me to,
I'm
like,
scared.
make some reins for it real quick? I mean, just go put something in its mouth and really just pull its head the direction you want it to go.
It'll let you put it in its mouth, will it?
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
there is something in the mouth.
I've never trained a horse before. I can only assume.
Turn their head.
Don't
Alright,
put it in its mouth. It will get angry.
Now I
Come
can't
on,
play anything.
maybe-
For these ones, just because they're
I put like around its
no
head.
Well, it seems like they were always sticking together, so long as you can give one of them the move you have on.
You could try.
Alright, what'd you name it?
They have weird bellies. I forgot how large they were.
Rip.
You know what?
There you go.
His name is Jeff.
Rip up
They're
and
big
drop it.
animals.
Jeff? I love
Be
Jeff.
careful not to stand
Not
behind
as much
it.
as I love Daffodil, but I love Jeff.
Okay, the saddle's not there, but is there a chair on the horse?
Oh, is this that ignoring the saddle thing you
Wait,
told me
wait,
about
wait,
earlier?
wait.
What saddle?
Yeah.
There's no saddle.
Caleb, I think you're saying things.
It doesn't work anymore.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, that
No,
sucks.
you have
Alright.
a good imagination though to imagine the
Okay.
future with them with possible saddle. But for now, these are free. They don't have saddles.
Yes,
but
you're able to
you
sit
would
on the
imagine
first
though.
very good
like,
material.
Listen. Oh, don't. Imagine it. Imagine it with a beautiful saddle. Imagine how
Okay,
beautiful it would look like. But it's not there.
Maybe
Can I
stand
ride
out
you?
of
I'm
the
not
way. I
standing
don't
in front of
wanna.
this horse.
This is not here.
Okay.
There's like a nay for me if you'll let me lay on your back.
Okay. Ooh,
I'm
okay.
gonna try, okay? I'm gonna
Try to
try.
ride it.
Okay.
Try to ride Gallant. I like the name
Is
Gallant.
that what you named it?
Yes.
I don't want to try.
Is it a her?
But the different
I'm
one,
not
so you need to
checking,
be
so
chill.
I refuse to check.
Okay.
Okay. Well, okay. Yep. No, it's going. Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
God, careful.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Okay. Okay.
Camp's more that way, right?
Yeah. If you walk around the frontier and then follow the path further along. Unless you mean the airship.
Leading the horses somewhere else.
Ride on, Gallant.
Oh, to the airship.
Like the wind.
I don't know where they're going.
Ride.
Oh.
Nay.
Uh.
Nay.
I don't think they know where they're going either.
Towards the prison camp.
Come on. Kick. Come on.
Oh.
wait.
This is amazing.
Gallant's run off with Mitesh. That was a near collision you had.
Oh,
Thanks.
these are not what I expected to see.
Did we let them near the camp?
Oh, goodness.
I don't know that anyone is in control of them enough for that to be a decision.
Okay.
That's incredibly fair.
Alright.
Whoa, God. Alright. We need to be careful where these go. Oh, shit. Are we
I
just
don't
letting
think you
them
have
go
saying where they go.
Do you have any other choice, Lothario?
Just hold on.
I mean, I could try to
Oh,
wrestle
God.
him, but that would ruin the whole experience you have, and I don't really want to do that.
Don't
Okay,
wrestle the horse.
I need to remember this feeling. Okay, Oh, God.
Man,
oh, God.
every...
My captain.
You're fine.
This was the plan.
We have horses now.
Well, I think we're not taking them with us.
I'm not cleaning that up. Captain.
Those were wild.
I see.
They didn't have
Okay.
saddles, so yeah, I think probably.
I hope nothing kills you. Even though we just met, I like you. You're cool.
Yeah, you're cool too.
Thank you.
Oh, you got it. Oh. Good.
You are a naughty little one, but I like you.
Eat the food if I can ride you, Galen.
Whoa, wow. Okay,
That's
I see
cool.
it's not to meet you.
Right, it's good enough for me.
That is fine.
You wanna ride?
It's spicy like a cactus. Supposedly.
You probably get run off.
I like you regardless.
Not really.
As much as I love Daffodil, but I do love you.
You know,
Are you?
this one might not be a Jeff actually.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
I think mine might be a squirrel.
I just hit the ground.
I'm fine.
I've hit the ground before.
Galen is a very strong horse. Very good breed.
They seem strong enough, actually. Look at how big their legs are.
Clydesdale.
What if I could make a horse?
Mm-hmm.
That is a video.
That is a breed of horse I am familiar with.
They hope that too. No.
They are very large, I think. If I remember the
buddy, I'm
Wikipedia
gonna
article that I read in
hold
that
on
book
to your
called
hair
Wikipedia
now.
horses.
I thought these were Bestinian
gently.
horses. Bestin.
So I just pull if I want it to go in a
They
direction?
got Clydesdales.
There's a 50% chance I made up Bestinian horses. But there's also a 50% chance that they are real things.
Alright.
And we will
Well,
find
I
out
actually
one
heard
day.
the term Bestinian Mustang.
okay.
That's what it looks like to
Okay.
me.
I wasn't. Okay. Hey.
Bestinian mustard. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not Mustang.
Hello, Talia.
Mustang, that's fine.
Are you having fun?
Hi.
Yeah. just.
Kind of.
Very
You wanna
small
touch it?
behind me. I can never
Not
see
really.
it.
All right, Galen. Forward.
It's very quiet.
Fair enough.
This is great.
Put my headband back on.
Good, Galen.
It's a
Good.
little sweaty. I think. Do horses sweat? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask
Yes,
that now.
horses sweat. The cereal.
pretty
Okay.
Horses
okay.
sweat.
You sweaty boy.
Yeah, it's my headband. I had it all my
You're
life.
also going to get the horse hair all over your pants.
Very cool.
If you guys need me, I'll be back in the tent.
The
Oh, no,
sweat,
okay.
and the dirt,
And
and
make
the
sure
horse
to check each
hair.
other for ticks.
One more time.
Daffodil could never have ticks because she is perfect.
Gentle but firm kick.
I've never had anything like that.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, let us go
Okay.
follow your friend.
Alright.
Could you imagine how bad
Nah.
would it be for them to step on my tail?
All right.
Probably
I
be
can
pretty
barely
We're
painful.
going
stand people
somewhere.
stepping on my tail. I kind of
Haven't
feel
stepped
pain
on
for
mine
it
yet.
because
I've
even
never
just-
ridden horses.
Yeah,
though.
this morning even, I got a
I've ridden
whole
very few
tiny
things.
crowd stepping on my tail.
Oh, why'd you do that?
What's the biggest thing I've ridden? I was on the back of a bear once. I wouldn't call
You
that
rode a
riding,
bear?
more like... Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd call it riding as more as it was rampaging and I was on top of it.
Oh.
This is a lot nicer. Mm.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, it is.
I will never let myself fall behind you, Lothario. You are my arch nemesis in horseback riding.
I can handle it.
Oh, I got the tiny one next to me too. This is great.
There's Daffodil.
And Daffodil is great.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I've never been to the dock before. Well, I've probably
Never
been to
been
it
to the
before.
dock.
We've been here for 8 weeks, but I haven't been there recently.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Shh. I forgot how you stop them.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think you just let them go.
I think you asked them nicely.
Oh, okay.
Galen, please stop.
And hope.
That
Oh, come on.
Just ask nicely.
Uh,
You just ask nicely. Galen, move
Please.
forward, please. Thank you, Galen. I respect you.
stop. Please.
But Ariel, just ask it nicely to stop.
Did you say please?
Come on. Oh, why do you have to walk so close to the water? Do I just bail off it?
No, you wait till it stops.
No.
What
Okay.
if it goes underwater like
The
the
good thing
legend?
is, I don't think they're going to go into the
Oh,
water.
thank you.
The horses don't really like water either.
All right,
There we
Galen,
go.
please stop. So I may dismount you.
Good horse. Oh, I can't
Thank
get
you,
off.
Gallant.
Alright.
Oh, thank you, Gallant. I love you.
Right. Leg. Oh. Sorry.
Watch the one behind
I
you.
think I am trapped in between a bunch of.
Oh no! Jack, what did you do to Elania? Where did you drop
Sure,
her?
she's fine.
Oh no, she's fine.
She's fine.
Never mind.
God.
Okay, great.
I'm good now. Just
The horse can be dangerous too.
It is okay. I know you did not mean
Oh.
it. I appreciate you. Mwah. Kisses for you.
That worked surprisingly well.
Good horsey.
Blow gently on its nose. It means love you in horse.
Did you get what you needed?
You know how to speak to a horse?
I think so.
No.
I feel a little bit sick and my butt hurts.
Regularly.
But I think I understand it.
I
The
have
rhythm,
to
I mean, the way
dance
it changes, it's like
I don't
odd,
think
Yes,
even,
it is like
odd,
when it's
even.
walking.
It was mine.
Walking, you sway.
Mamma
The
mia.
faster one, you go up
I
and
fucking
down
stupid.
with it. And then the faster one, you go woo, woo, woo.
What's a mom? You look like a
That's what
mom.
it is.
Gertrude. No, you can do better than Gertrude. Gertie, maybe. I like that one more. It doesn't have to be Gert. Ethereal, you rode this one. What is its name? What is her name?
Started with an R, I think, where you aimed it. Oh, that one? That one's called Cacti.
This one's Cacti? The good mom name.
Yeah. It's an
I can
incredible
imagine a
name.
mom named Cacti.
I bet that name belongs to an incredible person.
I like cactus.
Mm. This one's a shit name. His name is Wolfie. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit!
That's not very nice to the horse. You might offend it.
That wasn't nice to Gallant. This is Gallant.
That's
Apparently
not
it's
a wolf.
Wolfie.
That's horsey.
No, this
No,
one's
I
name is
named it
Wolfie.
Gallant.
It's horsey.
I named it Gallant for I ain't cool with you. Daffodil.
I'm pretty good with. Well, I mean, we did
Alan.
cheese and bread.
We love it,
You know what? Should have brought the apples. Honestly, that would have been a bad treat for him. As much as I'd love to run
I
all the way
told
back
you.
there and grab him and then run back, I don't want to do that.
Tips.
Oh, yes. I believe, I don't know where they went. They gave more than what I could have. Torio, I think their name was.
Oreo, yeah.
Yes,
Right.
Victoria.
And Elenia.
If there was two of them, they'd be tutorial.
To be fair, I don't know how much was true.
Fucking nailed it. You and Gilly, you're so fucking
I
funny.
only know from what I've seen. We had horses. Here and there.
Wouldn't it just be Turio?
Oh.
Torio?
You know his name is Torio. There's two of them would be tutorials. Tutorials.
Yeah.
Very funny.
The Spherica was Toriel.
Why'd you touch my
And if there were two of her, there'd be two
I met
Toriels.
her while we were riding.
tutorial?
Did you hear what this one's name was?
Do you get it, Elenia? Do you get it?
Gave me a good tutorial.
If there's-
This is
if
short
there's
again,
tutorial,
I get
it'd
the-
be
I get
tutorial.
the
You got it?
Mm.
Did you get the joke? Good.
It also sounds a
Good.
bit like
I'm
a
gonna
goat's
fucking tap
name.
you. Oh,
a
she's
bit.
up there. Alright, that's fine.
Sounds like a mother's goal to name too.
Who did?
I think it was Caleb. Or
What's up?
Ariel, either or.
But do you want to talk?
Something wrong with that?
Sure.
Want to praise your pet.
Boop.
Not like the name?
What? This one? This one's This one's cacti. Spawned it in.
Did he talk to you about the same thing? What do you think about it?
I think we all came here for a lot of reasons. I think that those reasons can change. I never came here because I wanted to save the world. It's a silly folly that many of the people here believe they can. Not just because the world is over, but to think that we matter in so great a way. That's foolish. If you come here because you expect to be the hero, if you come here because you think that this is going to be the way that you become what you need to get your job done, then you're an idiot. If you come here and you find that you believe in the mission once you've come, that's wonderful. That's great. That should be encouraged. But if you're going to leave because you found something better, then what the hell are you doing if you come back? What's the point of coming back? You've decided that this isn't your goal. I don't begrudge him for feeling that he has a mission that he must follow. I can't. Because to look down upon him for that is to look down upon Kiki and Emma for leaving too. And I can't do that. But if he's going to go, he either needs to accept that that means that he's left, or he needs not to go. This game he seems to play of, I'll be back when I'm done doing better things. The entitlement, the stupidity, the arrogance of the thing. He's too caught up trying to please his goddess. He's too full of himself to think that that's not what we're doing here. Did he even ask you to stay with him?
He knew I wouldn't want to. So he said that
He was just telling it to me. That was his plan. But he wanted me to know that I could stay here with him if I wanted to. But he knows I'll never do that. At least I hope he would. If he leaves, then he is gone. I am not... He doesn't even trust me with things. I tried to copy down some notes that we were studying together and to study it on my own, and he said no. He was not okay with that. It had to be with him. And he founded this amazing thing that should be shared with all of us. The forgotten God. And there's celestial words and an alphabet written down and a book that they're trying to decode about this forgotten time God. I wanted to learn it with him a little bit. But I thought we were going to tell people about it, but I don't think that's going to happen. I feel like he's just going to keep that information for himself. But
Sumar can read it. After things with Yuki, I spoke to the Purple Orb. If this is still that language he's investigating, he's trying to learn about the language that was spoken by Shoth, yes? Is that how he got on this path? Or is this a different one?
this is different. Do you know the church in Norrendal?
Yeah.
It was hidden between some books. And I'm not sure what the language it is exactly. But it tells the things that we could read. It said that it was a forgotten god that nobody knows about now. It is a time god. I forget the name. But I don't think it has anything to do with other things he's doing, but I don't know. He doesn't talk to me about that sort of stuff. He just shared his discovery with me. And we're learning it together. Or as much as he wants me to, I suppose.
I'm not entitled to know everything. Not that he has. I don't tell him everything that I have. But you, I think, deserve more. You, I think, could expect to be told these things.
too many times he's done things without telling me anything. And then he gets in trouble, or the people get mad at him, and I'm the one telling people that he isn't actually bad. And that he didn't mean it in a bad way.
Of course he does.
But I can't keep doing that anymore. It's...
He does mean it. He does. He means exactly everything that he does. He means it and he thinks it's right. He was going to poison all of Palvindor if it got him what he wanted. And it's only after threatening him that his goddess would be unhappy with him that convinced him not to. Not that arguably the two people he trusts most think it's a bad idea. He doesn't give a shit about your opinion. He doesn't give a shit about mine.
And this
He's
is why I
hurt.
didn't try to talk to him about it. He told me he wanted to stay. I said okay and walks away. He didn't even try to go after me. I'm going to steal it from him. If he is leaving, he does not need that.
No,
I
he
don't
doesn't.
know what he is going to do with that sort of thing. I don't want that in his hands. Especially if he's fighting people. It's an unknown god. Don't know what's going to happen. Or what they can even do.
Stasis, probably. If he still thinks it's possible. I don't know. But I think we will have more need of the information than him.
It is also a celestial language. If we learn that, maybe it can help with our magic or something.
I will tell you this so that you know, though I'm not certain that it is in any way related, given what you've said. The language that Shoth used. Those words that Saline heard, that she didn't recognize. The purple light said that Samar could understand it. Maybe it's just that she knows some language, and that's all it is. Perhaps it's a demon tongue, or what have you. But if perhaps she has a spell or something akin to it. Maybe that she could help translate.
That would be good. Much faster.
Alas, she's not here, but maybe she'll return.
If she was, I'm sure the Vesper would have already gone to her about it.
Vesper doesn't know. I haven't told him.
Oh. With how much he's talked to her and made
He may know,
plans
but
with her.
not because I told him. And Alea's not here, and if he goes, I hope he doesn't come back.
Duh. You... Can you take this cloth?
What is it?
Can you get this off? Thank you.
Of course.
I'm done with all of that.
So be it.
How was your arm? I noticed it started hurting when we were talking.
I suppose I'll be getting used to it hurting. If Vesper's not around, there won't be poison to be had.
We can find other solutions, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere.
Neither am I. My spot is by my friend's side. And my family's side. I'm Ventus's second. I am the lieutenant, and you're a captain. We'd
I'd be
hold
good
each
one
other
at that.
up. Not as great as my captain, but I'll try.
We're good at different things.
I'm apparently better at riding a horse than you.
I've never ridden one. I've never been as close to one as I have been today. I'm not sure that I would like it.
Probably not with your arm. A lot of jostling around.
A good point.
Do you want to go back?
May as well. Though it rather undermines the "I'm not going anywhere" statement from a few moments ago.
I suppose. But I know what you mean. There is someone in the water.
Flawless. I think. Hair looks right.
It looks like him.
Is the water warm enough to swim, do you think?
I don't know. I don't like water, remember, I'm not exactly going to know the temperature of it.
I hadn't considered it, but it occurs to me that we might be in a warm enough place for it. No matter. I don't plan to jump in.
Please don't. Well, no, you can do it. You can do what you want. Sorry. You can
You're quite
get
alright.
in the water. Sorry. I thought
You have
it, like,
nothing to
slipped my mind
apologize
that
for.
You know how to do things in water. I don't.
I do.
Where are we?
Hmm? Oh, where are we? I think the bridge is there.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I will ask it in your accent. Where are we? There you go.
Where are we? We are where we are, Alinea. Where we were is then, where we are is now, and where we're going is after.
That hurt my head.
I don't much understand it myself.
Is it getting foggy?
Not more foggy. It's been a long time since I heard
Must
Kira
be
say
my eye
that.
playing tricks on me.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I heard her say everything, I suppose.
Oh. Have you and Nathaniel talked about the thing that you wanted to a while ago?
I'm not sure I remember what it was. I don't remember what we spoke about, me wanting to speak with him about.
About your worries. About what you are.
We spoke. I don't think he really gets it. But I don't know that it's... I've come to gather more and more that many of the things that I think are not based on anything in particular, except that they are strange, twisted things that have been wrought into my head over time. I love him. That's enough for me.
That is good. But if it is to trouble you, we should talk about it. Don't bottle it up again. I don't like seeing you cry.
I'm sure you won't have seen it for
Not
the
that
last
it
time.
makes you
but
weak. But I don't know how to make you feel better.
I know what
And I
you
just
mean.
want you to be happy.
And I you. I do find it strange sometimes how such an intelligent man can miss such obvious things sometimes.
Truly are cracking me up.
True.
So we are
But
not
yeah, I
gonna
think he
die
just
because
needs
the
more
giant
time
rooster,
to
right?
We are
get
not
used to
going
it,
to leave,
I
sir.
suppose.
Probably yes.
Unless
Probably
the
we're gonna
moon's
die
an
because of
egg.
giant
We-
rooster.
We
Maybe.
we won't
We're all
die
gonna die.
because of a
We're all gonna die.
giant
It's an egg. It's gonna
Talia.
hatch and it's gonna be a giant rooster and it's gonna be a giant rift rooster.
Talia. Nobody's dying.
Nobody's dying. Nobody is dying. Okay. It's gonna hatch and it's gonna become a giant rooster. Not only a rooster. Rooster are evil on its own. Rift rooster.
Are we talking about the moon?
Yeah.
The
I don't
egg moon!
Yeah, we're talking about the moon.
Someone has
It
convinced
looks
her
like
that
an
the
egg
moon
it's
is an
hatching.
egg.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good theory.
You feel that? That's
Yeah.
warm and real, right?
Warm and real. Right.
And that is my captain.
The moon is in the sky. You can see it with your eyes. That's
She was
real.
rather competent.
Oh, she is. She's very smart.
It's real.
But you haven't touched it, right? You don't know that it's an egg.
I don't know that it's an egg.
That's not real.
Not real? But eggs are real.
Eggs are real.
What?
But how do you
Okay.
tell the difference between an egg and a stone?
She
What
was
are they talking?
panicking.
You can eat the egg
Eggs,
and the
moon.
stone.
The
I
egg is a
don't.
moon.
I don't think you can eat. Yeah, I don't think you can eat the stone. I don't know. Have you ever eaten the stone?
No. I don't think they're
Oh.
very tasty.
Yeah,
though.
you can't eat the stone.
You could ask Murtesh about it if you'd like to know more. He's eaten stones.
Ah. So
Don't tell
is
about
the moon
evil
edible?
rock
Stones.
idea.
That is the only. Well, this is the only way to know rock and egg. You can eat the egg, and you can. And I think you cannot eat the stone, but maybe I'm wrong. I will ask.
We can't touch the
But
moon.
can you
Yeah.
taste the moon?
All we can do is see it.
Eating a stone is not a good idea.
You can't climb to the moon. But let's not imagine. There's no reason. You can touch an egg. That's real.
Yeah.
The moon is
Egg
still
is real.
real. But you can't learn about it. And there's an infinite number of things that it isn't, right? The moon could also be Toriel, right?
On the moon? Am I gonna explode from inside out?
No. You're not, right?
No.
You know you're not.
No. I'm not. I'm not moon. Mm-mm.
And if you're not the moon,
Is it possible?
No.
no.
I don't believe so.
I don't think I've seen
Trust me,
anyone
I'm a
explode
healer.
yet.
I know how your body works. You're not going to explode.
You're not going
I'm
to.
not going to explode. Okay, I'm not going to explode. That is
But
good.
I have just as much proof that the moon is Toriel as that you do that it's an egg. It's good to
I
ask
think you have a point.
questions about things
You
that we
have
don't know.
an excellent point.
Ah,
They taught me. They taught me this.
the curiosity is good.
Gotta admit, it's a good yolk.
Ah, I feel like I have egg on my face now.
I hate it here.
It's here already.
The important thing is not to let yourself get stuck on the things that you can't know. But it's good to ask the questions.
And my next question is going to be towards the one that eats rocks.
He's right there.
Murtas.
The one that eats rocks.
I'll let him know about the evil rock.
Toriel wants to know about eating
Evil
rocks.
rock.
Yep, about it.
What about it?
Do you eat rocks?
Not really anymore. Only when I needed to like survive. Didn't have any other food.
How do they taste like?
Like rocks.
Could have gone better.
Can you tell if
Look at
they're
that,
evil
Morris.
or not when you eat them?
They're kind of all
I
the
think
same.
it was good.
Well, some are
I
saltier.
found an evil rock.
Some are more like, taste more like blood.
Oh.
I
Tori,
think
the
that
rocks
this is
are
your own
bleeding?
blood, like from your gums, because you're
Don't-
eating a rock.
I'd rather you not eat the rock.
Yeah, a lot of them taste like blood.
I tried the candle. It was good. It was not good.
You
I
did,
sped it up
but
and I.
you did try a candle, but you don't need to eat everything.
No need to eat everything? What if I want to eat everything?
Then eat everything.
That was
I
pretty
Do you
good.
want to eat me?
Then eat everything!
I am everything
Yeah.
too. We're
That's
all part of
inappropriate.
everything. Do you want to eat us?
Don't eat people.
Not to take me to dinner
Is that how
first.
flirting
I'd
works?
rather you.
Are you flirting?
What? Is that flirting? Am I
No.
flirting? No.
Don't eat people.
No, no.
Eat everything
people,
else.
People disgusting. I'm not eating people, but Rock.
Yeah.
If it was
I don't like
flirting,
Rock
it
either.
was on accident.
Wait,
I
are we
don't
calling
mean it like that.
people things now? That is appropriate.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
If I was flirting with you, I would say you have very pretty eyes. And you do.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. I think I'm blushing.
That is.
Oh, what a smooth operator.
Eh?
What?
Borrow you for a second.
Oh, it's...
All right.
Sorry, I got to go. Bye.
Pretty eyes.
Yeah.
Bye!
You should give her a compliment too.
I know, but I'm thinking about one, but I can't imagine one. They have a flower on their back, but we all do. Yeah. I gotta think of one.
Perhaps we'll come to you.
Anyways,
These things take time.
I'm glad the moon is not an egg. I hope it's not an egg. We don't know, but it's not an egg. Yeah.
As far as we know, it's not an egg.
It's an interesting thought,
Probably
but
the-
we're not going to let ourselves get stuck on it.
Think about what is real, like actual real eggs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're much more interesting, right?
Mhm.
Because you get to eat those.
Yeah. Yeah, you can eat them and you can make them into many different things too. So many things with only one egg. So many ways of eat them. You can even bite into it raw.
Indeed.
Shell included.
That is one way to eat an egg, I suppose.
Never really thought
Sounds
about wanting
crunchy.
to do that. That just sounds... I don't know, I feel like that would just be an unpleasant texture.
Crunchy, perhaps. And slimy.
You're not...
Both.
You're
All
not
of it together.
making it sound any better.
I'm not attempting to. I'm just
Okay.
stating facts.
Just making sure we're on the same
I heard
page.
people get sick if they eat raw egg though.
I
can.
Is
might,
it true? Oh.
but you probably
Why?
might not. Well, I'm human.
Oh, wow.
There
Yeah, that makes sense.
can be things from the bodies of the
I will be
animals that
back.
laid
I'm
them
going
that get
to
into
need to
the
go talk
eggs
to
that
somebody.
can make
Take
some
as long as
people
you like.
sick
I'll
if
see you
they
later.
You
ingest
do your
them,
own
but
thing.
those
See you.
things get made inert if you cook them. So,
I see.
it's not a
never heard that
guarantee,
problem.
but it's
But I heard of
common
that.
enough that you have to be careful if you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Indeed.
Now I have to think about Elenia and something good about them because I have to compliment them back, and I'm thinking, and I like their hair, but I think that's
You can
too,
say
too
that.
classic.
You can say that. It's not necessarily too classic. It's still a compliment, is it not?
You don't have a compliment doesn't have to be the first time it's ever been said to anybody. It just the
Indeed.
act of kindness is the thing that makes people feel happy.
Okay, I want to make people
As
feel
long,
happy.
as long as the feeling behind it is genuine, that's really the main point.
That's what matters.
Yes.
So, have any of you seen Soralir?
Soralir.
No.
No.
The white dragonkin you spoke of?
I saw them a little while ago. I think they were walking into the village.
Oh, finally back. Finally liking people again. Okay, I'll go meet them. Bye-bye.
Maybe don't
Enjoy
tell
your time.
her that she's finally liking people again.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Okay, I
might
will
make
not
them
tell her.
suddenly stop liking people again, and then we're back at
Maybe
square
maybe one of the reasons why she doesn't like
Indeed.
people is because I am. That's fine.
People who
I'm
don't
going.
like people don't like it when you point out that they don't like people.
Oh, there she is now.
That is
Indeed.
confusing.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Go around the tent. She's over there.
Surprise attack. Training.
I had some questions for you,
Of course.
if you have time.
Certainly.
Pink. And
Well, first off, the orbs. I saw one following, and it's been spoken about multiple times.
Fair to the point that you psych yourself
What
out
are they?
just going up and talking to them.
well, but I wanted to bring
They are
No. I think no.
representatives,
That's fine.
I
Kind of
suppose,
yellow sometimes. It's
of
the way that the light's hitting them.
Yes.
entities at work.
Hello. I have
I see.
flowers.
Well, which did you see?
Pink and red.
The purple one seemed to be following me. It appeared twice for me, and then fled.
Yes, and I wanted to know. I wanted to see your reaction to. I mean,
Actually, 3.
what did your
It
reaction
ran
be?
through a group, and I was the
wanted
only one to
your
see it.
reaction Of some of them, which one you like best? What color?
I thought it was seeing Ghost, honestly.
The purple orb, on at least one occasion, we have identified as, well, it has said that it has many names, but has given us one Shoth.
Sure. I see.
You can keep all of them.
It is their stated
Does the Shoth
intention
mean
to
well?
affect all things.
I see.
Oh, Flint. Yes, I think
When one is so affected, they will dream at night of horrible visages, of dark landscapes and black suns,
when I have a place to grow them, I will.
I see.
of viscera and death. They'll offer you
How
things,
lovely.
power in exchange for things.
Imagine we'll have to settle somewhere at some point.
I see.
That's happy.
I will not encourage you not
So no,
to interact with them as a expression of authority. I would not advise it, however.
I see.
Our belief is that the purple orb attempts to manipulate choice.
Maybe they grow good.
You will be given choice, even if it seems like all of them are not favorable.
I had a lot of adventures today.
I see.
The golden light seems to represent multiple persons, I suppose. We believe that one is connected to the goddess of creation, Jordana.
Goddesses. You're speaking of an entity connected to goddesses. I see. Difficult to believe, admittedly. But okay.
Do you
Has that
deny
one
the
forced
existence?
dreams?
Forced? No. Given, perhaps. They were not all requested, but many of us have had dreams, yes. I had one from the golden light.
I see.
The motives of the golden light are unclear. Whether it attempts to manipulate more directly or less directly or not at all is unclear. It has a stated goal of promoting choice. and encouraging
I see.
hope and light and warmth. But I suppose it is disbelievable in many ways. Whether or not you believe it is a personal determination, I suppose.
I believe in the gods, that's for sure. But to think that they would come down to interact is rather hard to swallow in some sense, I suppose.
Have you ever seen spirits?
A few. I was from Vivira. It was common. Well, not uncommon.
Right.
Oh,
Those are servants of greater spirits or Celestines, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Which in turn, and this is where my knowledge of religion fails me, but in turn, they serve somehow the goddesses.
Indeed.
Then
But
why
just
do you
think that one would be so forward? That's why. I hear that it gives us answers through colors.
Yes, you can ask it questions. We found that yes and no questions tend to be the most productive.
I see.
Unfortunately, it is sufficiently difficult to ask a question that can be answered thusly, and will reveal information that does not simply inspire more questions than it answers.
Fantastic.
For example, the Golden Orb
Can't be
has alluded...
straightforward.
The Golden Orb has alluded to a subjective afterlife. That both the cycles of the spiral can be true, and other things as well.
I see. Interesting.
There is a question then of whether our question is simply not specific enough to have elicited the proper response.
I'm assuming they've been around for a while if you've asked... It sounds as if you've asked many questions.
The Golden Orb, I suspect I have interacted with as much or more than most. The Purple Orb, less than others, though not none. I attempt to keep myself up to date with the information that we have, but I do not profess to be the sole the sole person responsible for these things, or the sole person to know about them. I happen to be particularly well informed.
At least someone is.
I have offered many times to provide this information to any who wish it. Few have taken me up on it, and then complain that they don't know what's going on. It is tiresome.
They sound to be
but
fools.
I am inclined to agree.
Some individuals are meant solely for the battlefield. Others put more thought into it.
And yourself?
I guess that's for you to decide.
What would you put yourself on the battlefield?
As in what sort of role, or?
Well, you come equipped for battle. But you bear
Indeed.
enough potions that I would imagine you do not rely on brute force alone most of the time.
Far from it.
Yet you're large enough to.
Alchemies. Indeed. I find that Rift Beast and certain other scenarios needs a more delicate touch. Alchemies where I find that. Though, not all my potions are rather delicate. Some can be a bit explosive.
Hello. We all fight in our own ways. Or we get good at doing other things. Nothing wrong with that.
Yes, and I can tell from the armband. Medical, right?
Yes. I focus almost exclusively on healing. I'm not helpless in a fight. I'm not wearing it now, but I carry a sword. And I've used it.
I see. Fair enough. As
But
everyone has
also,
to.
if you haven't noticed, you've got about 1.5 feet on me.
Yes, apologies that you have to continuously look up.
It's fine. I'm rather used to it.
Yes. But no, Rin did mention that you were one of the best healers amongst the Institute. I see.
My medical skill is perhaps
Yes, I admit-
second to Lothariel's. My magical skill might beat his. Depends.
I see. Impressive. Your lieutenant seems to think highly of you as well.
I'm grateful for her praise, though. Less convinced of its merits, I'm afraid. But who knows? I like to think that I do what I can.
That's all that can be done. But confidence can lead one astray, but it is good to have at least a little bit.
If you want one who can guide you in battle, I'll do better than most of the rest.
I see. So there's where the confidence lies.
I'm a Drozen.
A healer that believes they can. Oh, a
Reaver.
Drozen. I see.
But I've gotten us out of difficulties. I like to think that I've proven that I can do well in those situations.
It sounds as if you do. Otherwise, individuals wouldn't speak highly of you. As what I would like to believe. Unless they're
Eleni,
speaking falsities.
Falsities imply a lack of truth. But it is not a statement of truth or falsity. It is a statement of belief. Eleni is my sister. Not by blood, but my sister nonetheless. She speaks highly of me because of that. Though I suppose mayhaps the reverse is true. She sees me highly and thus is willing to consider me. So I don't know.
Family is a complicated thing.
Yes, it is.
Well, I look forward to seeing your expertise on the battlefield and in other areas.
I look forward
I'd like
to seeing your
that what they
explosive.
say is improving. Right.
And mayhaps it won't be.
Mayhaps.
Were there other questions? You had said multiple, but only asked one.
I had a few. How does sorting work? You might want to catch up with her. It doesn't sound good.
I'll find you.
We
and
can
we'll
talk
speak more
another
on
time.
it. Excuse me.
I might. Put butter on the bread.
You can dress me up however you like. But you have.
Use what respite we may and replenish failing ones. That's not real. I'll go if you wish.
You don't need to leave. You never need to leave. Vesper.
What happened?
He blamed me for not being the one to talk to him. He says he's always been honest with me and that he's told me everything, but he hasn't. I know he hasn't. But every time he makes me think I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm wrong or not. I don't know anymore. It always.
Mayhaps that you have to ask the question is answer enough. You could ask him to swear to it.
I don't even know if him swearing to it will work. Because he said I've known who he was from the beginning. And that he hasn't changed. And it just feels like I'm abandoning him now. He makes me feel like I'm just abandoning him.
You're not. He's the one literally walking away from you. The arrogance to think that you're the one. You're the one who's responsible is bullshit. And he knows it as well as you do.
I've never hidden anything from him. When I make plans, I talk about it before I am set on them. I talk to you, or I talk to him about ideas. As I try to.
You should never need to question whether you can trust those who you want to hold close. And if he can't offer that to you, then he doesn't deserve that place in your heart.
Rin. Where is Rin?
I don't know, I didn't see her. Was she there?
No, she pulled me aside to go talk to him again. She's done with him.
Okay. I can go check on her if you'd like.
Can you heal my knuckles, please? Or at least tap them.
It's understandably told.
I tend to punch trees when I'm upset.
The night is cold. We are warm within the light of our fires, and in the arms of those the grant us resolve.
Why does he have to make it so hard?
Because he thinks he's better than the rest of us. What can I do?
You just standing there is enough for me. Let's go find Rin.
Okay.
I want to make sure she's okay.
Okay.
Not fair, I mean. Yeah, but he's always, he's very passionate about those things. If I said the wrong thing.
Nice to meet you. I'm Yorichi.
Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure.
Eliorichi.
Hello.
Hello.
So
how's it going? Welcome.
Okay, let's
Well
begin.
enough. Apologies, I'm just
I don't
looking for someone.
want to drag you away from.
I can't stay long.
Who are you looking for? Perhaps I can help.
Rin, a wolf spherica with yellow on her clothing.
At the top of the hill by camp with
I did see a few people over there, and I don't know for sure, but I overheard something about horses. I'm assuming they either try to capture the horses or they're just grouped up. Yeah.
We'll go
My
looking.
apologies.
Thank you.
Of course. Safe travels.
What was your name again?
Yorichi.
Yorichi. Alright.
But feel free to just call me Yori.
Yori.
It's alright.
Got it.
She's just over the hill. On top of it with Robert.
Thank you.
That team had done something bad.
Whenever you feel like you're ready to talk, I'll still be in town, probably. Alright?
What would your call have been, do you think?
Gotta make sure that she's alright. Hi. What's up?
Thing is, I'm
He seems very nice.
I don't have an opinion.
I wondered if a lot of us wouldn't have started that way. Is that her?
Looks like it. Oh, through the wheat we go.
Well, this in the grass, it's about the same. Now you too can understand my pain, sister. Ugh. Okay, there's more of this than I thought.
Yeah. I think we broke my eye. Oh.
Hey.
Hello, you too.
Wanted to see how you were doing.
Good.
I think they met me.
Oh.
It is good that you are well as, additionally, yeah.
Yeah.
We can fuck off if you don't want our company.
You're fine.
Okay, because I'm going to sit. I'm tired. It's fucking
So the question, I guess, is how much do you know? And Robert knows everything, so...
Well, Vesper said that you were done with him.
Of course she's gonna put it that way. No, I said I won't be the second most important thing.
Yes, he did mention that as well. But he was like, I've done everything that she asked. I don't understand why. But I think I may have rubbed it into his wound a little bit by saying I'm not his sister anymore.
What?
I am done with all of the conflict that I feel with him every time. He does not talk to me about things that he does. And the things that he does I cannot defend anymore. He will not defend anymore. And when he makes a plan, as he says, he means it, and does not change it. So, if he wants to leave and abandon us, then he can. Because I don't think I could change his mind. And I'm not going to try. But what hurts the most is that he didn't even try to ask me to stay.
Yeah. There'll always be something more important than you.
I think... Is she carrying some...
But it,
No,
and you just
let's see
seem like...
that.
Is he alright?
You can't say that.
Oh god.
No.
Wow, that
Need
was
you.
fast. Did he
No,
drink?
I need you, and then... No, he got hurt or something.
Okay.
Oh shit, is he okay?
He's fine. I hope so.
Okay.
I
I'm
really,
sorry.
really hope so, Sensei. That's fine. You're not that heavy. At least I didn't get trampled by a group of people like this morning. My poor tail.
That's true.
Yeah, you're not that heavy, so your step is not gonna be that bad. I brought here the water for when he wakes up.
Thank you.
Sorely, have you seen Savira today?
I think she was out getting supplies for the kitchen on the airship.
Oh, okay. Got it. I'm gonna go pour this in the grass and speak to the air.
Okay.
Does he need healing?
Lothariel healed him.
Okay.
I can't do that with you in there. You fool.
They say he'll be out until morning. So this is where we'll be.
Alright. I'll leave you with him then, I guess.
Good night.
Thank you for
night.
checking on us.
That's everything.
Look around. Yeah, that's
Alright.
my full report.
I'm not sure if I agree.
Yeah. It's probably just different places, different whatever.
I hope he does. But I don't know.
Lothariel
everything
greeted
alright?
him.
Alright. I really hate this flower. It is swaying amongst me.
I want to believe he'll fucking learn, but if it's not Palvindorians, it's the occultist, or it's the people talking to the poor, or it's someone else. There's always going to be something or someone that he has to dedicate his time to, and it's always going to be more important than you. And when you try and meet him on his level, pushes you away and says he knows better. It's too dangerous for you.
It's not that he thinks the things are more important than you. It's that he thinks he's more important than you.
I hope you find somebody better. Way better. For your squad. I mean, Talia should have clarified.
He said he wasn't staying forever, though. I thought.
He said he might come back. But it wasn't a guarantee.
Whenever it's done here.
What's done?
His crusade.
When all the prisoners have either been saved by him or killed by his ignorance.
Remember the whole fighting the army by himself thing?
Hail, Yoram.
Yep.
I was told you might be able to inform me of the whereabouts of Vesper.
No, ironically.
I just wish to speak to him.
Can I talk you out of giving him
Why?
the bombs? Or has that already happened?
I can attempt to.
Do you know what he's doing?
Yes, to happen. Not fully, but I wasn't going to give them to him until I knew for sure.
He's staying behind to try to free the prisoners from Palvindor.
I see. Any chance any of you might know where he is?
No. Not in the
Over
town.
by the docks is where I last saw him. But that was a while ago. He might not still be there.
Who
If
the hell
not,
else?
he probably went that way.
I shall go look.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Bombs.
That's my fault,
To
in
use as
fairness.
a distraction and not kill anyone. Like a bomb would not kill people.
Murtash had a thing where... Murtash had found that some of the Palvindorians go out on patrols. I thought there might be an opportunity to sneak into their camp, set bombs as a distraction, and use it to get out some of the prisoners. I chatted with Elenia about some of the particulars. It very quickly became not viable. But I had spoken with Yorl about the bombs, and Vesper went asking around, and... His first plan was to try to spread a virulent, poisonous plague through Palvindor. We talked him out of that one.
I'm aware.
Stupid idea.
That's all okay, right? All of those are acceptable options. Me breaking him out of the brig and running off with him, no. Unacceptable. Laugh it off. You know, I was really hoping that conversation was going to be about that I slipped up and I mentioned I had a crush on Emma. And I mentioned it in front of him. I thought that's what that conversation was going to be. In retrospect, I wish that's what it was about.
The fact that it's considered a slip-up for you to have mentioned it is really the whole of the problem. You have a crush on Emma?
A little bit. She ain't what she used to be when I first got here, but when we first were here, she wanted me to dance with her, and I didn't want to do it in front of all the other people, but I liked the way she talked to me, and said one day we would get that dance. And I don't know. It was still lively, full of energy. She's
What
cute
is it,
too.
Crush?
Loves a bonfire, crushes a spark.
So it is like in the start of it?
A what?
It is like in the start of it.
Could be, or it could just be a spark. And it just dies out eventually. It's small. Just something that happens.
Interesting.
Have you ever had a girl who you think is beautiful and who makes you smile when you think about her?
No.
Sorry.
Just so matter of fact. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
We need to get you a girlfriend sometime.
Yeah? I'm fine the way that I am.
If you're content with it.
I don't think I've ever really thought about it. It is not
That's fair.
really something that they look for.
Well, it's your choice whether you'd like to or not.
If it ever happens, I'll let you know. Oh, wait! Does it also like have a thing where like you blush and like your heart gets faster?
Yes.
She did that to me once.
She made you blush and your heart got faster?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Well, this is
A few
interesting.
Is that what the crush is? Do I have a crush on Ren?
Oh my god.
Do you find her attractive?
Yes.
Do you enjoy her company?
I do want to hang out with her more. But we don't really intersect a lot.
Well, if you were, hypothetically, to arrange a time and place to spend more time with her, would that make you happy?
I'm sure. What? What?
Butts in the butt, butts in the butt.
I know you're in a predicament now. However...
She was lovely in the gal outfit. They made me want to compliment her more, but
So
I
here's
sadly did not get
here's
to
the
because I
good
did not
news
see
for
her.
you. She has absolutely no standard for what the response could be.
Oh god.
Would you like to kiss Rin? Does that idea make you feel happy?
I don't know, I've never kissed anybody before.
I'm sorry, this is me bullying Rin now.
Yes, it is.
She
Well-
blushing. Does it mean she has a crush on you?
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't
Oh,
think
so
so. I mean, it
precious.
could. But alas, I have
I
Litharian.
like it when she calls me ear, that's nice.
Well, Rin, you have some thinking to do.
Thank you for putting me in this position.
What did I do? I'm sorry?
Well, you have a crush on
Did I do
Rin,
something?
probably. And I think that's very funny.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Why
I'm
do you
sorry.
think that is funny?
I think it's funny because of Rin's response. Because you didn't know that you were telling her what you were, and she's right there.
Am I not supposed to?
So the other factor is you usually keep it like private.
Like, you can tell me, for example. Because...
Sully is pretty.
Yeah.
Isn't it this?
Yeah? And you like spending time with her?
Oh, she's my sister.
Fuck. It immediately got weird.
It sounds like you might have a little bit of a crush on Rin. Usually that's something you would tell to the people closest to you. Oh, hell. Where the hell did you come from?
Down
You
there.
didn't see them walk up. I thought
I
you
was here like for a whole minute or two. Totally wasn't here for a crush. I meant yeah, I was just enjoying the view, you know? I didn't hear anything at all.
Oh, for
Also, topic change. Did you know? Shit, Vesper.
Oh, Celine is pretty. She's also pretty. Though I don't really want to hang out with her much.
Me neither.
But Rin, if you hang out with Saline, it'll get you out of this conversation.
You know, that is a very good point.
Anyways.
Where is my
Sorry, did I do
beloved
something bad?
teammate?
I think we leave.
See ya.
Bye bye.
At all.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Is it a bad
Walked
to have a
into an
crush on
inch.
her? That's a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing to have a crush. Usually you tell the person you have a crush on in a more private setting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
You
I did not know.
you kind of got straight into it.
yes, so you.
I did not know.
So, you know how I said it's like a spark?
Mm.
So, usually when you tell someone, that's like putting a spark to Tinder.
Okay.
It's.
Am I supposed to start dating now? Is that what this does? Oh, I do not know.
If that's something you would like, that's something that you and Rin alone should discuss, not right now.
No, I don't think I want to date her.
Would you know?
What?
God damn.
Well, this is what Lethariel and you do.
Yes. What about it? Sorry. I'm not sure.
Yeah, why is that something you're iffy about?
I don't know. Where did it? Oh. Oh, they're there.
They're so small. Okay. You don't know. You just okay.
It's
Yeah, you go up at the door. Good luck explaining.
I don't. Oh, I think it's. I don't know her enough. There we go.
That's the point of the dating.
Oh.
You get to know someone more. You find that you enjoy them. You want to spend more time with them. You choose to spend more time with them. Now, you can do that as friends. That's perfectly fine. You and Rin could simply be friends.
Stop turning around every other time she says something.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know.
Okay, Elenia. Let's start here.
I'll look at the flower.
You have expressed that you would like to be better friends with Rin. That's all that we need to take away from this conversation, and you and I will have more conversations separately.
There, that works.
Rin, Elenia would love to be more friendly with you. And with that, now, if you want to hang out with her, you can.
I was already going to do that though.
Excellent. My work here is done.
There's open.
Be a good read. Here's hoping for a happy ending.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I've only been here for a small bit, but very scary, yes. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Are you alright?
I had an argument with Soralier and she shoot me away from the fire because she told me to go get a drink and calm down, but then I don't really have money, so I couldn't get a drink. And Jacqueline here was very kind and paid for an apple. But still, the argument was not good. Sad argument.
Okay. Well, you and she are close. One little argument isn't going to change that.
No, but she needs to change her mind. That's the problem.
Maybe.
Hmm.
But time fixes lots of things. Just give it a little bit of it.
Time. Oh. Yeah, time. You're right.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
Yeah. I do wonder if perhaps that makes me a bad sister.
Stories. Yeah, I like stories. Are you gonna tell a good story?
I can't guarantee they'll be good, but they'll be interesting. I guess.
Oh, interesting is good, no?
Maybe not.
All stories have something to
A
offer.
couple good stories.
There you go.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
And I'm sure yourself,
down.
as a Rosewood Institute
Ignore-
member, has many of them.
Ignore my peculiar way of sitting.
You're fine.
Wait, who are you talking to? Lulu here? Or?
Lefariel. Lefariel,
Oh,
if you'd have some stories of your own.
Lulu?
No.
Richie, I'm more confused now. Isn't that a female name?
I don't think so.
Oh, I
I'm just
mentioned
confused
it,
where the
messed
E
up.
comes from.
It could be a
cannot
nickname.
spell. I don't know.
It's not a nickname.
I still need to get around to teaching it out. I'm sorry.
Then what is it?
That's fine.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Are you sure? I mean, that sounds like that could be a good story to start us off.
Indeed.
How'd you get the nickname Lulu?
Yeah. I don't think it's really anything. Long ago, we had a Viking team member. They went on my team. I believe they were on Terra, I think. And the name was Krista. Is Krista. And I believe she said, "I'm not calling you Lethariel, that's too much. I'm calling you Lulu." And I think that was it. Which is pretty similar to you, but I wish you could have picked something different.
Hey, you're the one who said Lulu, not me.
I said that maybe you shouldn't use it, and then you used it.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of funny.
So sound brought the funny.
Great first impression.
I like it.
In all
There you go.
fairness, Yellow keep calling me Beckett.
He keeps on calling me Yoshi.
He's kind
We
of
can
given
talk
up.
together if you don't like it.
No, it's fine. In comparison, I suppose.
In comparison, oh my god.
You don't have to do that to him.
You're
He has
horrible.
already a short
I'm more
version
or
of
less
his name
meant-
that's quite nice.
I more or less meant in comparison being called the wrong name.
Does your name have a meaning?
Maybe. I wouldn't remember, I don't think.
I just mean, is Lethariel Elvish for something?
It does have Elvish pronunciations, but I don't know if I've ever been taught what it means. Maybe I have. Look it up. Try to. If it's an old, like, Netanayan dialect, then I think we're out of luck all the way over here, but...
It's Lath for short.
Alright.
I see.
What I said, and then he didn't.
I'm going to go on a walk.
Right.
I'll see you all some other time.
Enjoy your walk.
Have a nice walk.
Thank you,
Maybe
Kat.
we'll meet again.
It's a nice name. It's a simple name.
I don't think I've met you. Tiny one.
No, Ezra.
Ezra?
That's it.
Okay, Ezra. I expected something more long and like fancy.
Sal told me Ezra, adventurer, retired.
Okay, I am Toriel.
Anything more fancy than that, or?
No, just Toriel.
Well, nice to meet you, Toriel.
Nice to meet you.
Well met, Ezra.
You as well. Don't think I got
Talia.
your name. Talia? Pleasure. So what brought you to Rosewood, huh?
The pity of a recruiter. Originally.
And, what is it now, then?
We have a chance here to make the world better. In more than just the few feet around us. I hope we'll win. And even if we don't, I hope we can reduce the suffering along the way.
Pretty heroic goals.
Maybe. I don't think so.
Oh, what's that?
They're selfish.
How so?
I'm doing it because it's what I believe in. Not because I believe in what's here. I don't think we're going to save the world. A lot of people here do. The world doesn't need saving. The world already ended. It's over. It's gone. We might be able to help stop the destruction of what's left, but Rosewood alone isn't going to make the world better again. Maybe some of the people here will help. But we're not heroes.
I don't know. I feel like I beg to differ. So far, everyone I've talked to, pretty much all of them have talked about helping people. You're no different.
Fair enough. Maybe I'm not. But then I'm a healer, maybe I'm biased.
That could do it. What about you two? What brings you two to Rosewood?
To make a difference. I was making drops before. Rosewood has been making splashes in the world. Seemed like a good place to go to.
Me, I followed my friends. They wanted to come back here, and I didn't really have anywhere else to go, so I followed them.
That simple, huh?
Mm. How about you, Yorichi?
I explained it. But I'll tell you both it. Or, I forget, were you here for it earlier, Talia? Or did I already explain it to you? Either way, wait, yeah, no, I explained it to you. But I'll explain it to you too. I wanted to try and help the world. And because I can't use magic, I'm not that good with anything relating to actually being able to kill the rift beasts. I'm helping the people that can.
You can't use magic? I see. Locked wells?
I don't really know the details about it, but from what I understand, if I were to cast magic, they'd destroy themselves more. And they're
I
already
see.
getting destroyed over time. So, didn't want to speed up that.
I see. I apologize if I touched a sore spot.
Alright. I'm a bit embarrassed because I can't do anything cool like you guys, and I can't actually be on the battlefield. But sitting back and waiting for you guys all to return from it to make sure that you guys are at tip-top shape to go back in. That's gonna have to do.
Being on the
It's a heroic
battlefield isn't all
goal.
it's cracked up to be.
I second that.
I'm worried about that.
My
About
friend
what?
is
Not really willing to make friends.
Hello.
Hello.
so. Battlefield.
Do you still want to talk?
If you want to, I know that you've been up on top of that hill for a while. I don't want to force you to be stuck by ourselves again.
No, we can talk here with everyone around. I do not mind.
Oh, I was just trying to make sure that you're okay. I think that would be best for privacy for your sake.
Alright, that is fine with me.
Elenia?
Just...
I am not flirting. You have beautiful hair.
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
You're not
What?
flirting, but you have beautiful fur.
Ariel's trying to figure out what flirting
Now I
is.
gotta one-up that one. Now I gotta one-up that one.
Oh.
An example was given some hours ago.
Your response greatly when I come.
Mm.
Come on.
Okay, okay.
Just
I
real
like
quick
this
by the
game.
water.
Something. Okay, what?
You have beautiful eyes, and I am flirting.
I was just about to say, I think I know you, and I think I know a little bit about you, and I think I know that you're good at it.
Oh, he's beat red.
Mm.
He's blushing.
I can see that, but like a lot. Like he's changing
Oh, that's
color
adorable.
completely. I thought like there's like this kind of lizard that it's called like a chameleon. It does that.
A chameleon, yes.
It can survive because it does that. That means
There
it
goes
has great
again.
survival. Am I talking too loud?
No.
Are you able to hear this? All right. It's a good thing. If you survive, it means you
I'm
live.
not sorry.
Probably to fight more rift. Maybe it's not very much a good thing. But yeah.
It just means he's embarrassed.
Okay, I see.
I regularly say things to tease him.
And he definitely falls for it, doesn't he?
Well, it wouldn't be fun otherwise.
Yeah, you're right. There he goes again. Changing color.
Poor lad, you don't need to keep pointing it out.
I think I need to go to sleep. I think I'm tired. I think I'm just getting attacked here.
Wow.
Is that what's happening? I'm very
It's
sorry.
fine if you do it, not you and you and you and you.
When people fight.
Hey, none of us are
there's
flirty. I
physical
don't know what you're talking about.
Good.
You're not my type.
Good?
It is good.
Okay.
I don't know why that was a question.
I don't know either.
Everything okay?
Fine.
I think they are.
You sure?
It happens.
I see.
Old wound or?
But aren't you a healer?
There are some things you can't fix. My arm, Lothariel's leg. I'm working on it, but I haven't quite figured out a solution for it yet. It's too much to do all at
What
once.
happened to you? Was that the Rift Beast?
Acid.
Uh,
Blaster.
Acid? Like,
There are rift beasts.
never met one of those yet.
They fire acid from their mouths. They can throw it many meters. I got hit by a blast
What a
when
meter
we...
is. It's probably like far.
10 or 20 times as far as you and I are apart.
Like
I
the
don't know
third
what
one
20
along.
is.
One for each of your fingers, twice over.
I don't think they have 4 fingers.
That is a lot of them. That is. Excuse me.
There are 5.
Excuse me.
You do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6? What's this one here?
I have. No. I have 28 beans. 28. I think someone told me that once, but I'm not sure how much 28 is. Look.
There's an extra
what's
pad.
this here?
That is a bean. That is one of my pop heads.
Can you move it?
It kind of sticks to my wrist, really. It is pretty, like, stretchy. But it sticks to my wrist.
You'll have to forgive my staring. I've never really seen anyone like you before. Well, I have once. But she left like 2 days after I saw her.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
No.
I'm going to be heading to bed.
Curiosity?
I'll
Good night,
see you guys
Yoruichi.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Remember, if you ever need to
Well,
talk,
I was
always,
curious about
my
you.
door's always open. Have a good night,
I
everybody.
was curious about you too because you
Nice
kind of
meeting ya.
look like.
Nice meeting you.
You don't look like. You look like a woman, and I was actually questioning if you were a woman or a man. And I had to ask. I had to ask around what you were, and maybe I should ask you directly. So you are officially not a woman, yes? I mean, you're pretty. I'm not trying to insult. It's also a compliment, I think. Maybe now that I think of it, it's not.
No, yes, I am a man, yes.
Okay, so Laterial is indeed
yeah.
Laterial. Okay.
This is fast.
Thank you for telling.
Yeah.
It is rather so.
It's the
Oh, it's been a long time.
It is not an insult, right? You change color
Yeah,
when you have
yeah.
a good compliment, yes?
Right. It's the elf thing. The elf thing.
You are certainly a man, and very handsome.
Yes. So
That's
they
flirting.
become different color when it's a good compliment then. That is good to know.
Yes, I suppose that is flirting.
That's a bit too much sweet for me. I'm gonna go to bed.
So
Good night.
Sleep well.
Have a good
Robert.
one.
you have a
Good night,
very
Robert.
nice nose.
This is a strange one.
Strange
Not
one?
bad, but strange. I've never gotten somebody saying my nose was interesting or that nice.
It sits well on your face.
Interesting.
Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. My voice seems to be giving out on me sometimes.
All right. Nothing to apologize for.
Your ears are very expressive. And very nice.
Oh, wait, are they flirting? I zoned out for a moment.
Thank you.
No, it is not flirting.
We're
It's
not.
not?
We're not
Oh, so-
flirting.
What?
It's
Oh,
complimentary.
I was.
Complimenting
Okay,
There's a difference.
I know.
Compliment each
Just
other
like me
without
telling you
any
you were like
intention to
woman.
flirt.
Yes.
Can they not? With you when I asked you if you were
just-
a woman?
No, I know. I know that. I didn't know what the context, the conversation was. I was.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
What do you do with the apple?
Well, I cannot hold it if it's not this way because look at this. It is not very meant to hold it. You know,
Do you have
Yeah.
gloves?
gloves? No, that is my fur.
No, claws.
Claws. I do have claws.
You do have claws.
I do have claws. Yeah, that could be useful.
Did you forget that you had claws?
I don't use them
claws.
often. Having claws where I am from is very much a bad, like, you don't put out your claws or people are gonna think that you wanna attack. So I sometimes forget I do have claws, yeah. I'm not used to putting them out.
You seem more like a tool than a weapon. Of course, they can be used as a weapon.
Yeah, and if anyone thinks, even in the slightest, that you're gonna revolt against them and be used as a weapon, they're gonna kill you on the spot.
Oh no, you're going to attack me with your very small claws. Oh no.
They're not
It's sarcasm.
small. They can be a danger. Rar.
Rar.
I'm learning how to use them. In fact, I actually got stuck on a tree some weeks ago.
Stuck on a
Yeah.
tree.
And trees are, I mean,
Stuck on a tree. The trees.
is why I punched them.
That's why people punch them.
He was only a little stuck.
Got stuck on a tree.
What?
Yes,
Only
a
a
little
little
stuck and
stuck.
You
freaking
punch
out.
trees?
Just a little stuff.
Yes.
Just a little
Oh.
Do you want me to stop? I can stop.
I'm just worried about your hands.
You tell you healed.
I'm not worried about your hands.
I am also a healer as well. And you're a
You know,
healer.
yeah.
Everyone I know is basically a healer.
Yeah, that's because we only hang out with medical division.
True. Except for her. You are the healer.
It's also not even remotely true, but...
Yes.
Oh yeah, just
Yes.
noticed all three have the.
But why do you
Hands.
not have do this with your paw, with your hand?
Anyone who's medical division. Well, anyone who... no, it is only medical division now. Alchemical division's its own thing.
It feels like there's something missing.
Yeah, anyone with the armband,
cannot
almost
let
all
people-
of them can do magical healing. One or two
Did it get
have
bit off by a stray dog or something?
medical training, but not any
No, it got cut
medical
off
skill.
as a warning.
Magical skill.
As a warning, did you steal?
Oh, I also just noticed you have the.
Sure that I
What did
didn't want to
Saul
go
call it?
against
The
my
bib.
honors.
That means you're team captain.
Yes.
You did call it that.
Yes, I'm
Actually,
captain
you
of
insisted
Ventus.
it was a bib.
Ventus. The Zatara and the Ventus. Are they all named after?
Lumen, Aqua, Umbra, and Ignis being the others.
Yes.
Ah, gotcha.
Not the way. The warning was not very good.
6 teams, 6 captains.
Well, I was one too.
And you ran away?
Yes, but they found me, and earlier got into the one of them, and so she saved me.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
that
would
you're
have pretty
safe.
much been there.
Only one. One. Beautiful captain. Sorry, I got a bit nervous. I didn't realize everyone was looking.
What are you talking?
I should have spoke quieter.
Go on.
Only one of the captains is a woman,
Don't let
I
us
guess
stop
is
you.
true.
Why? Whoa. Yorl is a dashing man, but he's not beautiful. He's a beautiful captain. Well, does that mean to say that he's... Why?
Don't tell it to Yordle here to that.
Why? I love Captain. I don't love him, but I love him, you know?
You insist that he can't be beautiful.
Well, he can be. He's not...
He's got a sort of gruff, rugged
me.
appearance.
I see.
Yes.
One who's ready for a fight. Or to drink,
Individuals
either
with
way.
a gruff, rugged. I see. Individuals with a gruff, rugged appearance, though, can also be beautiful. You never know.
Yes. Of course. I'm sure there are those that would find Barrett beautiful. I find him intimidating. So.
Barrett's scary. One of the individuals haven't met him, I'm supposing.
I think he's back on the
Yes,
airship.
How could someone like Barrett be beautiful?
He's got a blue bandana and black hair.
Exactly. Could
A
never
couple scars
that specifically
around.
not him.
It's intimidating about him.
Forward to
He's
meeting
very
him.
gross. Pretty man.
What a...
He...
Because he's... a human?
He's
Or-
big. He punches things. And,
No.
it's just... you can tell a lot about someone by the way they stand and a certain energy they exude in a non-magical way.
I see.
I just get a little bit of a standoffish
Why is he a monster?
vibe from him.
Does he remind you of someone?
Alright.
Hmm?
I have to ask that
He's-
now.
He was a pit fighter for Rosa.
Right,
He had
do me.
killed people of our rank.
Well,
He
I
raided
mean,
caravans of our rank.
I
He survived by mistake, by accident,
I don't get
by his
stand advice
clan.
from you, if that's what you're asking. You
Come with me?
remind me of someone. Actually, in the way you stand.
Yes,
Maybe
okay.
that sword
I'll
on the
come with
shin
you.
or stick helps too. But
You don't want me to?
If you want.
yeah.
You're not gonna put me in trouble, right? I know that I shouldn't have spoken of. Okay.
You are fine.
Are you from Halston?
Not specifically from Halston itself, but I once was on a caravan that had to go through the territory of the Bransons, and well, the caravan got raided, and my friends, even my masters, they got murdered. I didn't care about my masters, first. I was left alone into the snow with just few scraps, bodies, blood. Had to walk back to the nearest city, and unfortunately I found other members of the group of my masters that still me.
Barrett is a member of the Bronson clan. They operate out of a keep, one of the strongest in the Northeast.
So bad? Bad, right? Bad guys?
His father is one of the most monstrous men I've ever known.
Bad guys. I'm sorry.
Goodmund Bronson. He is Barrett Bronson, and he even has a title into the fighting pits. The Hound of Halston. He's a monster.
I would have been, what, 6 or 8, I think, the first time. Which would have put him, he would have been maybe 15 or 16. He's a brutal pit fighter.
One good thing is you don't have to interact with him. You can stay away from him as much as you like.
But I'm not worried for... I'm having many friends that will probably protect me and come to my aid now. At least that's what I believe. But what if he goes on mission with Soralier or with Avi, and what if he stabs him in the back or something?
Maria.
We're all very good fighters.
I'm a northerner. I understand.
One moment. I'll explain to you. Come here.
You know. Right? I think Rin knows. I told Lumen when he
I
arrived.
don't know.
I want to be honest
Did you not
with
get hurt for that?
What?
For telling others. Kinda told me privately, with me and him having a discussion. Told me that I would be pretty much in trouble for telling others or something similar. Oh,
Who told you that?
Barrett.
good news, as it is. But
We're chosen.
he is scared of
Attacking one another.
this whole situation is. And he is worried that he will.
Before I continue, I want to tell you, so you understand.
No.
I'm a northerner.
Why he'd do that and
I'm from the northeast.
someone like Morgan
Do you know what reavers are?
fancies himself a soldier. Follows orders.
Beavers?
Organization. The structure.
You mean like the water?
Believes very firmly.
Reaver, not river.
Beaver? Like the things that are in the water?
No, a reaver is a raider.
Oh, raiders. Yeah, I know what the raiders are.
The order is all he
I'm from a raider clan.
I got
Oh.
stupid news though.
Okay.
I tell you this because I want to give you the opportunity to choose not to talk to me anymore if you wish. I am not going to hurt you.
Bertash is thinking about staying behind him.
You have my word, upon my honor.
And that is enough. Really. That is enough. I don't want to stop talking to you after knowing this. Because you were
Okay.
never really mean to me even before this.
Barrett is...
Thank you for telling me that.
Well, I don't know what he is. But I've seen him now over these past few months. He tries to do right by people.
Hard to explain. The fact that
He tries to look out for people. At least those that are here.
caused him to start dying.
But I know who his father
Does he
is.
not have any enemies?
This might all be secret. That seems you
It's relatively rare amongst those here to have enemies. There are none who would openly quarrel with him. But
got a headband that belongs to a swing pole alchemist.
I will never
He has no memory of
allow him to hurt you
10 years ago.
as long as I have anything to do about it.
Come from when he was mostly a full-grown like adolescent.
He has threatened you?
You would
said?
fight?
Yes.
He talks about how he ate dirt for an extended period of time and stayed alive
Well,
during that.
threatened, kind of. Sounded very much like a threat. And maybe it was even me just spiraling into my own emotion, because you know I'm very much capable of doing that.
He doesn't get it.
I've just seen horrible, horrible
How do they do it?
him. And, well,
I think he's...
told me that it wasn't any of my business of what he would have done if, you know, after this whole rift thing is done. And that means to me that he's just going to continue doing whatever he was doing before. Never really got to ask him about it, because then he told me to kind of watch my back and to be safe, little pop, or something. It was...
Like I said, I don't think he would hurt anyone here.
But I think that's because he ain't, you know...
And I don't think he's going to hurt you.
You can't question it. He's just like Vesper. He's doing his
But I will help you
It's his best. Sometimes.
if you ever need it. I understand what his name means. Okay?
Yes. Thank you. And... I know it's a bit early for that, but... Could I ask you a big favor?
You may ask, certainly.
He talks that way to everyone.
Well,
Where it's like...
I'm not here to gain anything by gaining favors from people. I'm just here not to lose what I have. And that means Sorelier.
You see, she's not making friends that easily, and I'm just scared of someone doing the unthinkable during the battle. Maybe the many battles that are ahead, really, and then just... If you ever fight alongside Soralier, could you perhaps keep an eye on her?
I will. Both because you've asked me, and if for no other reason than because she and Avi are close. And I care very much about Avi.
Right.
I'll look after them both as
Thank
best
you.
I can. You can feel free to go back to the fire if you'd like. I just wanted a chance to speak with you, since you seem concerned.
Thank you deeply. You've been such a good head. I don't even know how to compliment you now. You've just been such a great help for me, and you got my claws unstuck from the tree. You even checked on them to make sure they were fine, and then now this, and it's just, thank you. Yeah.
We all help in the ways we can, right? I'm going to check
Right
on
then,
those two.
I better actually go back to sleep. Yeah.
Alright.
I
have a good
better
night.
just reach them. They are sleeping far into the... Again, that's definitely so earlier, and she's not gonna get rid of me and Avi very easily.
No.
So we all sleep over there at the fire, far from pretty much the camp at this point.
Alright. Rest well.
You too. Thank you.
Little one?
So he's a different kind of awkward.
Oh, there you are.
Better about it, I guess. A little bit.
You two alright?
Yes. We're talking about the mustache.
Vesper and him talked.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's thinking about staying.
Murtesh is. God damn it.
Yes.
He'll die.
I told him. You confident you can do this without witnesses? You confident you can do this with leaving no Palvandarians behind? Because if not, not a fight you can win.
That's not what I mean. I think Murtesh will literally just die.
Oh, because he's sick? Oh. That's a good point. You should actually bring that up to him
That
then.
is what I said, like, he's sick, that would be a bad idea. But I guess she worded it better. Sorry.
Oh.
Vesper awake.
Oh, no. Okay. Vesper? I haven't seen Vesper.
Okay.
No.
The last time I saw him, he was walking that way.
Okay.
Yeah. Murtesh was outside of town, just sort of thinking. I told him to come talk to you and Yorl and everyone else what's more involved in all this nonsense, but he...
Neither of you give me a good reason why stabbing Vesper doesn't fix a lot of my fucking problems right now.
Please don't. We're trying to get some people not to die, and stabbing him is not very good and probably won't fix anything.
Hamstringing him would fix some things.
Everybody is so violent.
I
understand. It was a joke. Sorry.
I need to talk to Lothario.
But... Yes.
Go for it.
Get some sleep anytime soon. I don't mind showing you. I mean, parked just over there, but I can.
I don't mind either.
Show you around.
Sure. It sounds like your friends are returning, though.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, could we... I want to talk to you a bit more about your alchemy. If I could grab you away for a minute.
Sure, I don't mind at all. Apologies. Till we meet again.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
Take
of course.
care, Farrell.
Bye, Jacqueline.
Can I talk to you? I mean, Eleni is welcome as well, but it's up to you.
Eh?
You're welcome as well. I'm talking to him about the... Fuck.
Oh.
I can do that. Just
Something
getting late,
happened?
so I was thinking of going to bed
If
soon.
you want to go to sleep, you can. I just didn't want to leave you literally standing in the middle of there with nobody around.
I do that.
I know, but that's why
If I'm not really around you guys, I'm probably like aimlessly walking.
I'm aware. It's not important.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Vesper is staying behind to fight the Palvandorians.
Hmm?
He's staying behind to try to launch a resistance movement to undermine the Palvandorians and drive them out of Bestin Bay. At least as best I can tell. Yes.
And the Murdertesh is thinking of joining him.
What? Why would...
Because Murtesh also wants to
No,
help
they-
free the prisoners from the Palvandorians.
And Vesper is very persuasive.
Fucking...
But to do, I mean... Sure, there are some people who know to fight, but no armed forces that could match anything that Palvandor has.
No.
Right?
Not in any reasonable amount of time.
No.
Yorl's been making
They're just going
bombs.
to get themselves killed.
That's my fault, in fairness.
Mm.
Here's the problem. If we leave, Murtesh doesn't have a healer.
I'm sure that there are enough people, or if there are enough people that talk to him, he might change his mind. I'm
I
sure.
don't know that he will, because
But
he
if
doesn't take his
realizes
illness
This is a
seriously.
fool's mission.
Because he thinks he
Then
can help
try
people.
not to talk about his illness. Talk about how bad the plan is and nobody is going to join him. And it's only going to be them. And they could die. And they're going to be killing more people than they're saving if they do that. I don't know Murdertesh, but I don't think he enjoys killing people, from what I've seen.
No, but I think he will.
Talk to him.
You're closer to him than either of us, I
Lynn said
think.
that he was sitting outside of the city last she saw. City? What the fuck is that? He was sitting outside
Settlement,
that-
town, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Is there anything else?
Don't think. I have no fucking clue, maybe.
What the hell?
I don't know how regularly I know that various of us have been treating him at various points in time. I don't know how frequently he's getting treated now. But if he goes for a longer period of time, his condition is going to worsen noticeably, I think. I think the only solution to that is to get him to eat some...
Yeah. We had a small amount left.
Haven't you already tried that? Oh, I thought you already tried that.
No, we gave him... we did some testing in recent weeks. I'll have to fill you in on the particulars. There are some rodents in the medical area.
Yes, you've not been filled in as much as I would like about this whole thing.
We cultivated some
Unfortunately.
mushrooms. Yeah,
Then
it's
again,
just
I
been
haven't
busy.
asked.
We
Couple of rodent.
Yeah.
The one in particular was displaying signs of bad health, and the other two were fine. And when we gave the substances to them, didn't really seem to have much effect, but the one that was ill got better. There wasn't, like, you had muscle spasming and it just, the body wasn't functioning properly. And then we sort of mushed it all up and injected it
natural
with it.
resonance inside of the mushroom that is divine?
Not clear. I don't know if
I
we've
haven't noticed anything,
something
but
like
it would
that before.
potentially be subtle enough that... The annoying thing is we're all right next to it most of the time, so I've not been paying enough attention. I'll take a look. It's a good thought.
Because I've heard of like natural resonances affecting the area around it.
Yeah, I've never
Like,
known there to
if
be
there's
enough
poison,
divine
like
for
everything
it,
becomes poisonous.
I'm not sure.
Ash before he goes to bed.
Go.
Just ask him. See you around. I'll see you later.
Yeah. See you.
Well, today has been eventful.
I'm not going to. I know. Fucking.
If you do stab him, he will not be mad. Might be a little bit like disappointed, but
I know. I'm not gonna
don't
do
kill
it.
him.
I won't kill him. I know how to use a knife.
As do I, but
You know. I'm gonna head back to the ship. But, I need to say something quick to those two. Well, to Jacqueline.
alright. I will say good night to them too.
Alchemist.
May as well.
I might have misspoken. Words are hard sometimes. Especially for mask muffling.
Good night to you too.
them.
Was it?
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, we're heading.
Good meeting you.
And sleep well.
Jacqueline, if you still
Pleasure
have
meeting
those
you too.
questions, I might be awake on the airship for a little while if you're heading back there. Otherwise, I can answer them in the morning.
Understood. I appreciate it. Have a good night, you two.
Night.
It sounds like you're about ready for bed as well.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, I talked to Rin about the celestial stuff. I'm not going to steal it, I'm going to copy it down on something else.
That's probably
best as I
wise.
can.
You could copy it down and take the original. That way, you're not penalized for any errors.
What I wanted to do was to take it and give it back to the people of Norrendal.
Oh, he fucking...
He stole it, I told you, he stole it. He stole it from the church.
You had said it was from the church. I didn't realize he just fucking took it.
No, sorry,
God
I
damn
must
it.
have misspoke.
I may have
said
just
he
not
stole
been...
it. But yes.
Then yeah, it should go back to them.
Ryan said that to steal it would be to burn more bridges with them. But I don't think there are many more to burn.
What use is preserving any of the fucking bridges at this point?
If I stole it, he would definitely be very angry at me.
Then I'll take it.
He will know that I told you.
Yes. But you're not responsible for my actions.
Alright. But they're still going to make a copy, so that we can have one, and then we give the original back to Norandel.
Yeah. You know where he keeps it?
He keeps it in his room. Under his bed.
Okay. We'll talk more about it. Oh.
Ran all around inside and I couldn't find him.
You must have headed to bed already.
Thanks.
We'll find him. There's time enough yet.
Get him tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's go home.
Oh, I want to pass out in a bed.